Just a minute till the dogs quit barking. I'll start you out watching this while I go let him out. Okay. Nickalina777, false 911, man with a gun call. Video source, Nickalina777. Video title, Sad Baiting, a Jimbo Collins story. Video date, April 26, 2023.
He had to wait on the cops.
Preston says, I think CPS needs to be notified that Jimbo's daughter could possibly unalive herself and might be raped. Remember the day this happened? Somebody said that Roger said that he was going to grape Jimbo's daughter. I bet this is how that rumor got started. Not that it came from Roger, but I'll bet somebody's seen that, and that's what they told Jimbo, and that's how Jimbo got the idea.
I have to wait on cops. I called 911 after being told he's coming with a gun. Bitch! You left your house and you went to his house, and now you somehow... Really, Nick? Really? Really? What the fuck? You literally called him out, said you were going to his house to beat his ass. Stop that, Jimbo.
Presto says, I'll be making a call to CPS again.
I have to wait on cops. I called 911 after being told he's coming with a gun. All the shit he has done and said to me, said to my daughter, said to me about my daughter, posted photos of my daughter, and then he's got the old switcheroo of, well, oh yeah? Well, I'm going to one-up you. Molly's suicidal. Well, if you were my dad, I would probably also be suicidal. I'm just saying. Everybody better fucking find this.
Then Preston says again, sounds like Jimbo's daughter is not safe at his homestead. Unaliving and might be raped. Damn, she needs to be investigated.
Police. I'm going to call them right now. Okay? I'll be god this little pussy-ass bitch fucks with my Roger. All right, I'm calling the police. I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops.
Mrs. Fletcher says, making up something like that about R in a time when our community is literally broken is foul AF. Seems Mrs. Fletcher just missed the 2 times it was posted in the chat.
Hi, my name is Nicole. I'm calling from the state of Michigan, and I saw some very concerning things on YouTube regarding a man named James Andrew Collins who lives in started making threats online 5 hours ago regarding a gentleman by the name of Roger Brown who lives in. He then showed up to Roger Brown's house in your jurisdiction, and when Roger Brown went to address it, Jimbo has called the police. I want to know if the police have been called.
So what's going on?
Have you received a call? So is this Somerset or Mount? Okay. Has anyone called the police stating that their name was James Collins and they were afraid of Roger Brown?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, you're not. All right, thank you. I'm sorry. Where are you, Roger? Because I'm calling right now. Bye, COVIDs.
Preston says again, maybe Jimbo's daughter is hurt and dying in the living room, and they call her Auntie as a nickname. His daughter is dying, y'all. Please call CPS for her.
Where are you? I'm calling right now. All right. One second. 85145. I don't give a fuck.
Sheriff's office.
Hi, is this like central dispatch?
This is sheriff's office.
How would I connect with dispatch?
Phone number is 606
Mhm.
679.
You. All right, my bad, guys. See, did she say 679? All right, I did hear that right. Thank you, D-Boss. I thought I had it right, but I wasn't sure. Thank you, Maddie B. Hi, have you received any complaints about a Roger Brown?
Roger Brown?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't get that information.
Who could I talk to? Because I just watched a gentleman by the name of James Kentucky start terrorizing a gentleman by the name of Roger Brown, who lives in your jurisdiction, on YouTube 5 hours ago, threatening to go to Roger Brown's house and to eviscerate him. Well, then I watched Roger Brown go live because this guy, James, was threatening to show up and said he was outside his property parked on the road. And that now he's calling the cops on Roger despite driving 45 minutes to go assault him. So I just need to make sure that Mr. Brown is not going to be harassed by any deputies because Jimbo James started all of this online.
Okay, so you watched the YouTube video
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
on what was on the YouTube video?
So on YouTube, 5 hours ago, made a post on YouTube that he was going to go to Roger Brown's house to hurt him. He did this previously in September as well. He took a gun last time to Roger's house. So Roger Brown, who lives in your jurisdiction, saw the post on YouTube and went live and said, I'm going to videotape anything this man does. Well, this man was saying,
Hold on just 1 second. 5 hours ago, James posted a video
yeah,
on YouTube.
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah,
That he was going to Roger's house and eviscerate him.
yep, yep, and then drove there.
Okay.
Then he was allegedly outside of Roger's property on the road saying, come on, big boy, come on.
Where do you live?
I live in Michigan. I was watching this happen live.
Do you know these people?
I know Roger. Yes, I know both. Jimbo is a pedophile that lives in London, and Roger is just a hermit that lives in your jurisdiction
Okay, Roger went live on what?
on YouTube. And he was recording Jimbo, aka Jay, saying, I'm outside your property. Come to the road, come to the road. I'm going to eviscerate you. Come to the road. So Roger started walking to the road. And he said, if you step foot on my property, I will hurt you. So then James, he's a basketball coach and a school teacher, mind you, said, I will kill you, but I'm going to call the cops. This is all recorded live on YouTube. So are the cops going to try to fuck with Roger Brown? Because Roger Brown was just an innocent person living on his property, and this man, Jimbo, has tried to fuck with him multiple times on YouTube.
I mean, I can advise what an officer is going to do or don't do. Only thing I can do is give the information to the officer.
Please do so. And my number, if any officer needs to call me, I can email them all of the shit that this guy, who is a basketball coach and a fucking public school teacher, has been doing on YouTube. I can be reached at 989-413-8.
What is your name?
Nicole.
So
And I live in Michigan.
Roger went live as well. Correct.
3 hours later, when Jimbo was taunting him that he was almost to his house. Listen, I've been dealing with this pedophile for almost a year. I have faced similar threats. He's been threatening to come up to Michigan to hurt me and my daughter. So I know how manipulative this guy is. And I think it's imperative that if he did call the police, and like as if Roger did something, that man is 45 minutes away from his house fucking with a disabled man who is a hermit who lives in your jurisdiction.
Okay, so James said he was going to kill Roger on the video, so call the cops.
Yeah, and then he called the cops when he got there.
It's on video, do him call the cops.
He said, I'm calling the cops. And He's currently live right now on his YouTube channel saying that he called the cops. He's sitting at Roger's neighbor's house waiting for the police to show up. Mind you, he lives in, I think, he went to Roger, not the other way around. Jimbo carries an unregistered 9mm that he brags about. Back in September, he recorded himself live driving from his house in Linden, Kentucky to Rogers because he was going to shoot him. And that was like at 4 o'clock in the morning. He had his 15-year-old minor child with him. He is a YouTube bully that pretends to be a Christian. He is literally a basketball coach and a public school teacher. And allegedly, he's parked 2 houses away from Rogers right now and is on the phone with York County. That's why I called, because I was like, this is bullshit. We have all seen what this man has done to Roger Brown. His channel on YouTube is called The Stand. And when you type it in, you're going to see, actually, you're going to see like The Stand from Stephen King. Yep, The Stand. And it's, oh, I'm sorry, it's at The Stand 33. That's the YouTube handle. He is live right now talking shit. Yep, The Stand 33. This man has been terrorizing Roger for months.
All right, I'll give it out to the officers, okay?
Thank you. Have a great night. Bye-bye. That's why I was referring to him as a pedophile, but we have watched on this platform the shit show that Jimbo does and then manipulates everybody into thinking he is a fucking God-fearing motherfucker. Oh, Raylan, you've missed way too much. Jimbo called out Roger 5 hours ago, Raylan, that he was coming for him. He was coming to his house. So 2 hours after that post, Roger made a video and said, bring it, boy. Bring it, big boy. Well, then, about an hour ago, Roger was on Ernie's panel and Jimbo was up there and he's like, I'm here. I'm outside. Come to the road, big boy. So Roger went to the road and there was no Jimbo. Jimbo curtailed it to the neighbors and called the police on Roger. Make that make fucking sense. You drove 45 minutes to this motherfucker's house knowing he would fucking beat your ass, and then you called the cops, Jimbo. So I just called the cops to let the cops know what the fuck Jimbo is up to. Jimbo is a manipulative motherfucker trying to beat a forever victim. Jimbo is in the closet, Mr. T. Oh, he's at the dollar store. Really? Is he going to steal shit like he did from Kmart? Jayla Christ is right. Well, John Cena is actually randomly Ash. In this chat, drinky drink, that's rap. You can tell how he types. Drinky drink, you don't need a block rap, but that's rap. I do love your mugshot. All right. Yeah, I mean, Jimbo, that's terroristic threats, bro.
Let's recap. Nickalina said full names of adults and minor child, city, state, and county. And yes, she also said the N-word, but not with a hard R. Nickalina, we're going to need the following receipts. That you have a video of Jimbo going to Rogers anytime, now or back to September, with a gun, with threats to unalive him. That Jimbo said he was coming to Michigan to hurt you and your daughter. That Jimbo took his minor son at 4 a.m. to go unalive Roger. Do you remember when she said, I'll be damned if they're going to mess with my Roger? Well, a mere 6 days later, maybe 7, maybe 8, Roger wasn't her Roger anymore. It's by the grace of God, nobody's gotten hurt yet. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thanks.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
777, false 911. Okay, so there you have that. Now, I just said the other day, but it's not like I'm covering Nickalina's old shit. I'm covering the stuff she currently does. So if anybody says, see, she's covering her old shit, that's because her old shit relates to the new shit. How does that relate to the new shit today? Well, our word of the day is, get out your little handy dandy notebooks because we're going to have a work day today. The word of the day is, there it is, discernment. Can you say discernment? Look, I'm laughing. I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Okay. Discernment. Let's all say it together, kids. There will be a test. Discernment. Make sure you can see it bigger. Is that big enough for everybody? A noun. The ability to judge well. An astonishing lack of discernment. I couldn't have put it better myself. If I was going to look up a phrase to sum up this live stream, this would be it right here. An astonishing lack of discernment. An astonishing lack of discernment. An astonishing lack of discernment. I was going to start the stream. My live stream today was going to be, am I crazy? Because it's been pressing me probably about the last 48 hours. Am I? Because if you're crazy, do you really know if you're crazy? And I was thinking, surely I would know if I'm crazy. Well, no, maybe you wouldn't know if you're crazy, because I see some crazy ass people out there and they obviously think they're fine. So how do you know when you're crazy? And then I was thinking about, well, more people tell you that you're not crazy than you are crazy. Well, but then what if they're just, wanting to kiss your butt or something, not be honest with you? I'm like, well, you don't surround yourself with people like that, Connie. So stop all that, nonsense. Then that turned into Connie. Nickalina was on. And if anybody has this link, please, I'll try to find it. Nickalina was on, is it Miss Daisy's Crime Crazy Critters on the Farm? Crying, praying for me, asking for prayers for me. Please tell me somebody has that screen recorded. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't say hi. I'll say hi as we come in. Like, there's John and Earth Angel, Limit Drop, Cushy, Jackie, Kim. Oh, Stacy was here. Night Owl, Olive. Let me see who's up here. This is a weird time to go live, but I'm not one of the people that could ever schedule a live. Dodie, I can't schedule a live. I'm 100% and oh no, she didn't live streamer. And I was going to think about scheduling for later. And then someone said, Connie, Nickalina was on Miss Daisy's crying, having her pray for you. And I thought, are you freaking kidding me? Surely they know, surely they could tell she's faking. I was like, they've got to have, true crime creators, surely they have discernment. And that's when I was like, that's okay, I'm going live. If you are a true crime creator and you do not have discernment and an ability to judge well, tell me if that background noise is too loud. Stacey, she must have privated it because I can't find it. Was it from 22 hours ago or was it today? But if you are a true crime creator, I would expect you to have the ability to judge well. I mean, after all, there's a lot of judging goes on in true crime, right? Discernment and is the ability to judge well. Hey, Jody. I got you. But hey, you're true crime. But you know, there's other true crime creators that I would expect to have discernment, that they have obviously no discernment. So, if you are a true crime creator and you're of the thought that there's a problem with me and not Nickalina, I'm going to question your lack of discernment. I'm going to turn in your true crime card today. Oh, she privated it. Well, okay. So from discernment, we're going to move to gaslighting. But discernment still, I mean, let's talk about that video right there of Colin on Jimbo. Now, whether you're a fan of Jimbo or not, she called the police department. We heard it was live. We heard it. Said that he had threatened Jimbo. She told the police that Jimbo had also threatened her and her daughter. She also told the police that she heard Jimbo say he was going to go kill Roger. She also told the police department that Jimbo had a gun. It is by the pure grace of God. Absolutely the pure grace of God that nobody has gotten hurt yet. And because nobody's gotten hurt yet, everybody thinks it's funny or a joke or trolling or not that serious or nothing to worry about. And I'm over here like with red flags are freaking waving, jumping up and down, you know, hey, somebody, hey, pay attention. Can we all pay attention? Hello. I'm going to need y'all to pay attention. And people are like, what's that crazy lady over there, flying her, jumping up and down for? God, she's crazy. Nobody thinks, wonder what she's jumping up and down for. Man, why are you jumping up and down and waving red flags? Oh, you know why? This is why. Oh, geez, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you for warning us. I'm so glad you were jumping up and down and waving red flags. We thank you. No. Oh, did she? Oh, good. We'll look at it. No. Everybody's only thing they do is like, she's crazy. Look at her jumping up and down. Hey, Aaron. This was on April 26th. Here's what happened, Aaron. Roger Brown and Jimbo back and forth running their mouths on YouTube. They live kind of close by. Roger Brown said, show up, big boy. Jimbo said, I will, big boy. And Jimbo drove down there. Jimbo did not have a gun. Jimbo has never had a gun. Either of the times that he went. He did not have his son with him. It was supposed to be, hey, we'll whip each other's ass and call it good. Jimbo gets down there, and I got this all on video. Got it all on video. And he says, Roger, I'm not going on your property. You're going to have to come out to the road. Because Jimbo's smart enough to know that once he's on his property, he can probably get shot. And Roger says, and I have it on video, and Beth knows, I'm not stepping off my property without my side piece. Is that what he said? My sidearm or some shit like that. And Jimbo said, well, I'm not going there with you with a gun. Once he found out he had a gun, I think the neighbors, Beth probably know the correct information. The neighbors or somebody called the cops and Jimbo went to the neighbors. But here's what was really happening. Nick is out for any pain. And if there's blood, yes, Roger had the gun. Roger admitted having the gun. Roger said, I've got my gun, my nunchucks. What else did he say? Like 4 or 5 things. And he said, and I'm not going to step off my property without him. Now we'll see that That's what I said in that video. The word had got back to Jimbo that Roger had said he was going to grape Jimbo's daughter. No, what Roger said was Jimbo's daughter was a whore just like her mother. But let me show you in this video where I think that grape comment came. Everybody kept saying that Jimbo made it up. Let me show you where I think that comment came. I found it last night when I was watching this video. Video source, Nickalina777. Video title, sad baiting. Jimbo's daughter could possibly needs to be notified that 2023.
He had to wait on the cops.
Preston says, I think CPS needs to be notified that Jimbo's daughter could possibly unalive herself and might be raped. Remember the day this happened? Somebody said that Roger said that he was going to grape Jimbo's daughter. I bet this is how that rumor got started.
Yes,
Not that
Aaron,
it
she
came
did.
from Roger, but I'll bet somebody's seen that, and that's what they told Jimbo, and that's how Jimbo got the idea.
I'll just play it all again.
I have to wait on cops. I called 911 after being told he's coming with a gun. Bitch! You left your house and you went to his house, and now you somehow. Really, Nick? Really? Really?
And I had to beep out the guh.
What the fuck? You literally called him out.
Every time you hear a pause in this video, that's fine, Aaron. It's me bleeping out a complete docs, a full name, a full town. It's something. Every time I do that, she's not bleeping out anything. And what she just bleeped out there was the uga. She said uga. Yeah, she said it. Yeah. Crazy. Ugh. So we'll just play this again because you can't see it enough. Yeah. Here we go. Roger went in to get his gun and go to the end of the road. Me and Rip called Jimbo and told him it's a trap. They meant to get him shot. Sick as fuck. I absolutely believe that 100%. Knowing Jimbo was a hothead, absolutely knowing that Roger is a goof, but by the grace of God, nobody got hurt. Nobody got hurt just by the grace of God. Thank you, that girl, for being a member for 3 months. Yeah. Here, I'll play the rest.
Said you were going to his house to beat his ass. Stop that, Jimbo.
Presto says, I'll be making a call to CPS again.
I have to wait on cops. I called 911 after being told he's coming with a gun. All the shit he has done and said to me, said to my daughter, said to me about my daughter, posted photos of my daughter, and then he's got the old switcheroo of, well, oh yeah, well, I'm going to one-up you. Molly,
None of that ever
my
happened.
dad, I would probably
None of that's
also be
happened.
suicidal. I'm just saying. Everybody better fucking find this.
Then Preston says again, sounds like Jimbo's daughter is not safe at his homestead. Unaliving and might be raped. Damn, she needs to be investigated.
Police. I'm going to call them right now. Okay? I'll be god this little pussy ass bitch fucks with my Roger. All right, I'm calling the police. I'm calling the cops.
Now, see those two comments that I had the score going around? I think that's where the grape comment came in. You know how subs are? I think a sub seen that, maybe told somebody who told somebody, and in the heat of all of it, that's how it got back to Jimbo. When everybody asked me, see, this was right after Rap pulled his shit. And, you know, the rape subject was fresh on everybody's mind. So they're like, how could Jimbo lie and say that? And I, you know, the Jimbo that I know, he wouldn't make shit up like that. Somebody told him that. But there was 3 lives going. Roger was live streaming. Ernie was live streaming. Jimbo was live streaming. And then later, Nickalina was live streaming. So when everybody was asking me, how can you put up with that? I'm like, I don't know that it wasn't said because there was 4 live streams going and I didn't watch them all and I haven't been able to watch them all. And I hadn't. Just last night when I was making this clip, I seen that where that, let me back it up real quick right here to hit this. This right here. Prestone, I think CPS needs to be notified that Molly is suicidal and might be raped. That right there, I think that's where Jimbo or whoever told Jimbo got the comment. And you know, like, you know how like the telephone game, but isn't it odd that that comment is right there in her chat? She does nothing about it. Then you go right to well, where's it at? This comment by the same fake profile, Prestone, sounds like Molly's not safe at Homestead. Suicidal and might be raped. Damn, she needs to be investigated. Do you think either one of those comments would have stayed up in my chat? Do you think that was, if that was anybody from Jimbo's side, she would have allowed those comments to stay up in her chat? The fact that they're staying up in her chat is concerning. But yeah, that's where I think Jimbo got that. Besides, Roger did admit to calling her a whore just like her mother. That's what Roger said. Okay, let's finish playing it.
Really? Really? What the fuck? You literally called him out, said you were going to his house to beat his ass. Stop that, Jimbo.
Presto says, I'll be making a call to CPS again.
I have to wait on cops. I called 911 after being told he's coming with a gun. All the shit he has done and said to me, said to my daughter, said to me about my daughter, posted photos of my daughter, and then he's got the old switcheroo of, well, oh yeah? Well, I'm going to one-up you. Molly's suicidal. Well, if you were my dad, I would probably also be suicidal. I'm just saying. Everybody better fucking find this.
Then Preston says again, sounds like Jimbo's daughter is not safe at his homestead. Unaliving and might be raped. Damn, she needs to be investigated.
Police. I'm going to call them right now. Okay? I'll be god this little pussy-ass bitch. Fucks with my Roger.
Okay, here
I'm calling the
she's
police.
calling them on
I'm
live
calling the
right now.
cops. Calling the cops.
Mrs. Fletcher says, making up something like that about R in a time when our community is literally broken is foul AF. Seems Mrs. Fletcher just missed the 2 times it was posted in the chat.
See, there she's calling them on live, Aaron.
Hi, my name is Nicole. I'm calling from the state of Michigan, and I saw some very concerning things on YouTube regarding a man named James Andrew Collins who lives in Lee. Started making threats online 5 hours ago regarding a gentleman by the name of Roger Brown who lives in. He then showed up to Roger Brown's house in your jurisdiction, and when Roger Brown went to address it, Jimbo has called the police. I want to know if the police have been called.
So what's going on?
Have you received a call? So is this Somerset or Mount? Okay. Has anyone called the police stating that their name was James Collins and they were afraid of a Roger Brown?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, you're not. All right. Thank you. I'm sorry. Where are you? Where are you, Roger? Because I'm calling right now. Bye, COVIDs.
Preston says again, maybe Jimbo's daughter is hurt and dying in the living room, and they call her Auntie as a nickname. His daughter is dying, y'all. Please call CPS for her.
Where are you? I'm calling right now. All right. 678-5145. I don't give a fuck.
Sheriff's office.
Hi, is this like central dispatch?
This is sheriff's office.
Hey, Frankie.
How would I connect with dispatch?
Phone number is 606
Mhm.
679.
You. All right, my bad, guys. See, did she say 679? All right, I did hear that right. Thank you, D-Boss. I thought I had it right, but I wasn't sure. Thank you, Maddie B. Hi, have you received any complaints about a Roger Brown?
Roger Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could put that information.
Who could I talk to? Because I just watched a gentleman by the name of James Kentucky start terrorizing a gentleman by the name of Roger Brown, who lives in your jurisdiction, on YouTube 5 hours ago, threatening to go to Roger Brown's house and to eviscerate him. Well, then I then
Eviscerate.
watched Roger Brown go live because this guy, James, was threatening to show up and said he was outside his property parked on the road. And that now he's calling the cops on Roger despite driving 45 minutes to go assault him. So I just need to make sure that Mr. Brown is not going to be harassed by any deputies because Jimbo James started all of this online.
Okay, so you watched the YouTube video
Oh yeah. Yep.
on what was on the YouTube?
So on YouTube, 5 hours ago, made a post on YouTube that he was going to go to Roger Brown's house to hurt him. He did this previously in September as well. He took a gun last time to Roger's house. So Roger Brown, who lives in your jurisdiction, saw the post on YouTube and went live and said, I'm going to videotape anything this man does. Well, this man was saying,
Hold on just one second.
Mhm.
5 hours ago, James posted a video
yeah,
on YouTube.
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah,
That he was going to Roger's house and eviscerate him.
yep,
Eviscerate.
yep, and then drove there.
Okay.
Then he was allegedly outside of Roger's property on the road saying, come on, big boy, come on.
Where do you live?
I live in Michigan. I was watching this happen live.
Do you know these people?
I know Roger. Yes, I know both. Jimbo is a pedophile that lives in London, and Roger is just a hermit that lives in your jurisdiction
Okay, Roger went live on what?
on YouTube. And he was recording Jimbo, aka Jay, saying, I'm outside your property. Come to the road. Come to the road. I'm going to eviscerate you. Come to the road. So Roger started walking to the road. And he said, if you step foot on my property, I will hurt you. So then James, he's a basketball coach and a school teacher, mind you, said, I will kill you, but I'm going to call the cops. This is all recorded live on YouTube. So
I'm going to kill you. She literally just told the police department that Jimbo had a gun and said he was going to go kill the man. By the grace of God is the only reason that nothing happened.
are the cops going to try to fuck with Roger Brown? Because Roger Brown was just an innocent person living on his property, and this man, Jimbo, has tried to fuck with him multiple times on YouTube.
I mean, I can advise what an officer is going to do or don't do. Only what I can do is give the information to the officer.
Please do so. And my number, if any officer needs to call me, I can email them all of the shit that this guy, who is a basketball coach and a fucking public school teacher, has been doing on YouTube. I can be reached at 989-413-8.
What is your name?
Nicole.
So,
And I live in Michigan.
Roger went live as well. Correct.
3 hours later, when Jimbo was taunting him that he was almost to his house. Listen, I've been dealing with this pedophile for almost a year. I have faced similar threats. He's been threatening to come up to Michigan to hurt me and my daughter.
So let's recap. She has now told police that he has a gun. He's going to go kill Roger. He's a pedophile that has also made threats to come hurt her and her daughter. By the grace of God.
So I know how manipulative this guy is, and I think it's imperative that if he did call the police and like as if Roger did something, that man is 45 minutes away from his house fucking with a disabled man who is a hermit who lives in your jurisdiction.
Okay, so Jay said he was gonna kill Roger on the video, but call the cops.
Yeah, and then he called the cops when he got there.
It's on video to him call the cops.
He said, I'm calling the cops, and he's currently live right now.
Discernment. The ability to judge well. What sense does it make? Because Jimbo did call the cops. Once Jimbo found out he had a gun, Jimbo called the cops. What sense would it make for Jimbo to go down there to kill Roger, to get there and call the cops? Discernment.
Right now on his YouTube channel saying that he called the cops. He's sitting at Roger's neighbor's house waiting for the police to show up. Mind you, he lives in, I think, he went to Roger, not the other way around.
Does he know if he has any weapons?
Jimbo carries an unregistered 9mm that he brags about. Back in September, he recorded himself live driving from his house in Linden, Kentucky to Rogers because he was going to shoot him.
What is, name some shit that never happened. That never happened. Now what I'm thinking is Rogers Police Department, are they slow as fuck? You heard all that shit? He carries an unregistered 9mm. How? He does not. He did not take any gun anywhere. There's no evidence of anywhere. None.
And that was like at 4 o'clock in the morning. He had his 15-year-old minor child.
He did
him.
not.
He is a YouTube bully that pretends to be a Christian. He is literally a basketball coach and a public school teacher. And allegedly, he's parked 2 houses away from Rogers right now and is on the phone with York County. That's why I called, because I was like, this is bullshit. We have all seen what this man has done to Roger Brown.
So what's his YouTube channel called?
His channel on YouTube is called The Stand. And when you type it in, you're going to see, actually, you're going to see like The Stand from Stephen King.
Like the stand, J-C-S-A-N-D.
Yep, The Stand. And it's, oh, I'm sorry, it's at The Stand 33. That's the YouTube handle. He is live right now talking shit.
33?
Yep, The Stand 33. This man has been terrorizing Roger for months.
All right, I'll give it out to the officers, okay?
Thank you. Have a great night. Bye-bye. That's why I was referring to him as a pedophile. But we have watched on this platform the shit show that Jimbo does and then manipulates everybody into thinking he is a fucking God-fearing motherfucker. Oh, Raylan, you've missed way too much. Jimbo called out Roger 5 hours ago, Raylan, that he was coming for him. He was coming to his house. So 2 hours after that post, Roger made a video and said, bring it, boy. Bring it, big boy. Well, then about an hour ago, Roger was on Ernie's panel and Jimbo was up there and he's like, I'm here. I'm outside. Come to the road, big boy. So Roger went to the road and there was no Jimbo. Jimbo curtailed it to the neighbors and called the police on Roger. Make that make fucking sense. You drove 45 minutes to this motherfucker's house knowing he would fucking beat your ass and then you called the cops, Jimbo. So I just called the cops to let the cops know what the fuck Jimbo is up to. Jimbo is a manipulative motherfucker trying to beat a forever victim. Jimbo is in the closet, Mr. T. Oh, he's at the dollar store. Really? Is he going to steal shit like he did from Kmart? Jayla Christ is right. Well, John Cena is actually randomly Ash. In this chat, drinky drink, that's rap. You can tell how he types.
That wasn't
Drinky
true.
drink, you don't need to block rap, but that's rap. I do love your mugshot. All right. Yeah, I mean, Jimbo, that's terroristic threats, bro.
Let's recap. Nickalina said full names of adults and minor child, city, state, and county. And yes, she also said the N word, but not with a hard R. Nickalina, we're going to need the following receipts. That you have a video of Jimbo going to Rogers anytime now or back to September with a gun with threats to unalive him. That Jimbo said he was coming to Michigan to hurt you and your daughter. That Jimbo took his minor son at 4 a.m. to go unalive Roger. Do you remember when she said, I'll be damned if they're going to mess with my Roger? Well, a mere 6 days later, maybe 7, maybe 8, Roger wasn't her Roger anymore. It's by the grace of God nobody's gotten hurt yet. Please like.
Creepy archivist, I'm going to need you to get on that. I need those receipts. I need those receipts because that's pretty fucking important, right? I mean, this isn't just some, hey, is refrigerator running call? So while I'm over here like a crazy woman, waving red flags like a mofo, jumping up and down, screaming, hey, 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 we got a problem over here. People, we got a problem. Woohoo, woohoo, we got a problem over here. Anybody see me? We got a problem over here. There is a bunch of people going, that crazy bitch, look at her over there waving her arms and flopping around. What the fuck is wrong with that crazy bitch? And maybe she needs to go take a nap. Nobody's saying, maybe there's something going on. Maybe some children are drowning or a house is on fire. Maybe we should go see what she's jumping up and down about. Nope. According to them, my message gets lost because I'm so crazy. And that's the problem. You need to tone it down. You need to just take a break, only put out a few videos, only a few days a week. And I'm saying, but this house is on fire. There's a house over here on fire. Well, can you just tone it down a little bit and tell us about it next week? Because right now, frankly, you're so crazy we don't even want to watch you. Okay, Connie? You're so crazy. It's gotten to the point where you've changed so much. You've changed. I used to love you when you covered Bullhorn Betty. And I'm like, hello, 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 hello. Hello. Connie, I swear to God, you can't go one day. Not one day. You can't just go one day and let it be for one day. You're right. I can't. You know why? Because to me, this shit is so fucking toxic. I'm not saying this. I don't like her. Let me think of this before I forget it. Kiki's eyes. Do you know that you are the inspiration for my list? I was in Nickalina's chat one day, watching the clip it, and Kiki's eyes was having a bad day. And I don't remember exactly what she said, but it was to the point of she was sad as fuck. And she was struggling with it. Kiki, you're also the reason that I have those numbers scrolling down here. Because what Nick did that day just gave me chills today. She told her, get the fuck out of my chat. I don't have fucking time for your something fucking stupid fucking stats. Go fucking somewhere else. No wonder you're blah, 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 blah. Knowing that she was having like a breaking point day, she piled it fucking on. More. Piled it on. I didn't even know Kiki's eyes. And she piled it on and kept piling it on. My heart was fucking breaking. That's when I made that list of how many more people she's going to hurt. Yeah, Aaron, and I want to call the police. I want to FOIA that, and and you know what I really want to ask them? One, why the fuck nothing was followed up on it? What did they do? Just file it away in the fuck it, It's just crazy. So then Now, because all my videos, I try to be credible. This video here, if you go down here, this was the original video. This is her video. She has it on private now. But there's the link to the original video. Then here's related videos. This was Roger Brown's video from that day. Jimbo Collins, put up or shut up. And then April 20th, the week before that, Roger Brown put that video. Now, do you think it would be possible that maybe Nickalina is having Roger be a pawn? Oh, really? You think that might be possible? Getting Roger to do her dirty work for her? And then, you know, what the hell happens? Roger gets killed. She don't care. Jumbo gets killed. She don't care. Roger goes to jail. She don't care. You know? So what now this is discernment. And you're going to have to use your own discernment. But I'm going to use my discernment and say, this is my theory. She's going to get Roger to do her dirty work for her. That's why she's always, you know, she has to have a reason for kissing people's ass. And you need a pretty big reason to kiss Roger Brown's ass. You know, he's not just the kind of person that you just like to kiss ass, you know, kiss his ass. Why would she kiss Roger Brown's ass? Because he's a pawn, right? Because he does her dirty work. Well, Connie, you have no proof. That right there, that's circumstantial. Do you have any proof that Nickalina is using Roger as a pawn? Why, yes. Yes, I do. Let's take a look at that. Now, this is me over here being super obsessed. Because had I not been obsessed and had I not clipped all this shit from all these days and have it somewhere and put it out there, we would just be sitting there scratching our ass, not knowing what to do. But guess what? Connie put together the clip proving and them admitting. Nickalina admitting it and Roger Brown admitting it. Let's look. Oh, she would be such a good private investigator. She would do great if she did true crime. Oh my God, she would do amazing if she did this. Yeah. You know what? All you people out there calling me crazy and saying that shit, I would rather sit here alone, take this all on myself alone, and not get paid a dime than to ignore this shit going online and go get a job paying $500 an hour. Because somebody has to stop this shit. It has to fucking stop. Kiki said, I told my kids I was going to unalive herself every day to my children. Yeah. I knew she said something that was horrible. It gutted me, Kiki. I was like, right then, I remember, because I don't know what to do in those cases with people, because I'm not a good listener. I'm not. There. That's about it. You know, Lord knows that I'm fucked up on my own. But that's why I remember AB had the crisis number scrolling down his thing. And so I thought, that's what I'm going to do right there. I'm going to put the crisis line there. So anybody ever knows it, you know, whatever, there's a crisis line there. You can just talk if you want to. But it was disgusting. Okay, back to, but Connie, do you have proof that Roger's her pawn? Well, yes, I do. Oh, I know what I was saying. Yeah, I would rather use my time on here. Like if I'm going to be on here to kill time, to keep my mind occupied, if I see a need, I would rather fill that need and feel like I'm helping than to fucking be worse on here. So call me obsessed. It bothered me up until about 4 hours ago. It bothered me 48 hours. It was really driving me crazy. And then I thought, you know what? For one, I've never been anyone to care what anybody thinks. I've never been one to shy away from something just because of what everybody thinks. And my final line was, I would rather sit here on my own, looking like a damn crazy woman, for free, doing my best to draw attention to this problem, than to stand alone with a whole crowd of people and go get paid $500 an hour and leave this alone. I don't understand how people can just leave this alone. I just don't understand. I don't, you can say, oh, it's tit for tat. I just don't understand how somebody can't even try to come over here and look. Well, maybe it's not tit for tat. Well, Connie sure is throwing a fit about it, Connie, why the fuck are you throwing such a fit? Oh, here's what I think. Here's what I really think will happen. I think when people finally come over here and look, they're going to go, what the fuck? What the fuck? Is this what you were talking about? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. This is what I was talking about. Yeah, girl, this is what I was talking about. Or, you're right, Night Stalker. Or, I hope somebody does something about it before somebody gets hurt. Because that's what I don't want to happen. And that it just seems like that's what it's going to take before anybody will listen. Oh, no. We got to talk about Michelle Sabat. She's so much more important. Oh, we got to talk about Bombshell. She's so much more important. Oh, we got to, talk about Summer Wilson more. That's more important. I mean, all those people, I don't know why you don't understand. This woman is hurting your subscribers. Now you can care about true crime all you want to. I heard the theory that, well, we only want to protect the victims of crime. Okay, well, what if you could prevent a crime? What if you could prevent a crime to where you didn't have to protect the victim? Wouldn't that be amazing? Everybody says YouTube is not the real world. You're not supposed to go real life. Okay, let's not go real life. Let's stay what's on YouTube. Let's fix what's on YouTube. Because right now, you got a big issue on YouTube. Well, it's not my problem. I don't want to get involved. Do you know how quick it could be your problem? Look, Heels in the Air. All Heels in the Air did was say, I support you, Connie. And that got the wrath of Nickalina. That's why you should care. I cannot make you care. I cannot force you to care. But that's why you should care. Okay, yeah. Aaron, that's right. That's why I know, everybody said, oh my God, she just went on Easy's last night to say that because she wanted him to talk about that. No, it was on my mind. It was on my mind because, like I told him, it's not just the strangers are saying this about me. It's the people that knew me, who knew my soul, who I thought I knew their soul, I thought we were all on the same page. It's those people that are making me think I'm crazy. And I'm thinking, okay, well, what are the odds, Connie, that, all your friends like that you were, close with, they all turned on you and went to Nickalina. Girl, wake up. Maybe it is you. What are the odds that all them people that, that had the same values you did, do you think they would just turn on you, go to Nickalina? Girl, you need to look, you need to look at me, just look at yourself. So I'm thinking, well, is it me? And then I'm thinking, should I do a poll? And then that's on Easy's panel. The guy says, well, here's what you need to do. You need to put somebody you hate in your position and see if you would make fun of them. And coming from my mind, I'm like, well, hell no. Because it's the equivalent of seeing a house on fire and saying, hey, there's a house on fire over here. There's a house on fire over here. Should he stop? Hey, dude, you're being a little too loud. You're looking crazy because that house is on fire. No, the dude should keep going until somebody notices the fucking house is on fire. And that's what I'm thinking. No, I'm going to sit out here. Oh, you can call me crazy. You do whatever you want to. Daisy, please pray for me. I'm going to sit out here. Okay. So there, let's get back to this before I lose my train of thought. We just seen how Roger Brown went to fight her art. She hates Jimbo with everything in this world. 2 years of her being obsessed with Jimbo. Right. And so that's why she kissed up to Roger. Well, then Roger didn't fulfill the duty. Connie, you don't have any proof that Roger is Nickalina's pawn. Oh, but wait, we do. Let me find that video. Let me see. There it is.
We told Nickalina777.
Now, this was the date of this SWAT call was January 26, 2023. That's the original date of the SWAT call. Here's the original video. It was on RAP's General Awareness channel. Here's the link, but it's unavailable. Now we'll start with that one.
Admits she told Roger Brown to swap rap and Smoky Mountain Mama with 2 young children at home. Video source, General Awareness. Video title, Roger Brown, 911, what's your emergency? Video date, February 1st, 2023. Original call date was January 26th, 2023.
Hey, IT.
Smoky Mountain Mama put in a FOIA request to see if she could identify the anonymous caller.
And I'm not going to tell you who it is. I'm going to let you all decide for yourself. Because the person ain't too good at this, let me tell you. Now, this happened on the 26th of January. I've showed you the Ring cameras when the police showed up. This is considered swatting. I will not mention anything else further from that. And we will go ahead and listen to it for the first time. And you all will make your own judgment on who you think it is. All right, let's go.
January 26th, 2023, 18:04:17. Knox
I don't
County
know, Aaron.
Communications, Winter.
My name is Matthew. I have a problem. My son, Matthew, he's been fighting with his girlfriend, and I'm kind of worried about him. He seemed to be really hostile, and he was just kind of raving, and I'm really worried about him.
Okay, where is he at?
His name is Matthew.
And is she still there?
I believe so, but like I say, he has a history of violence, and I believe he still has a warrant out on him over it in Wichita. But once again, I don't think he's going to hurt her or nothing, but because of the warrant in his past, I'd kind of like if someone would just check on it.
Is she still there?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
this
He
crank
won't
got blamed
answer
for
me.
this.
That's why I had to resort to this, because once again, I tried to call him a few times, and I don't know if he.
I stopped this right here. Take note of those names in chat right there. But Fizz Crank, Nickalina and her crew, for some reason, they have always had a thing, had a hard on for Fizz. They blamed Fizz. He got blamed for this. Hard. That was after they said that he had charges of kidnapping kids too, But yeah, Fizz got blamed for this. But let's take note of the names in this chat that are so pissed off. They're so pissed off that this is happening. They want heads to roll. They want blood, this needs to be charged. This isn't okay. But at the end, when you find out it was Nickalina that planned it, those same people don't give a shit today. Those same people that were outraged that this shit happened, that are right there, we can see their names. They're over there with Nickalina, don't care. Namely, the big one that sticks out is Truth Hurts. Because Truth Hurts is saying, oh my, for one, Truth Hurts convinced me that they were all about the truth. They loved me so much because I always brought the truth. Then they said, but you're so obsessed. I just can't watch you anymore. you know, you're too obsessed with this. I can't tune in anymore. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Then at the end of this video, Truth Hurts is right here in this list, cussing up and down whoever called in this call. At the end of the video, you'll see her laugh because she finds out it's Nickalina. But yeah, pay attention to who's in the chat. And Fizz Crank did get blamed for this. Nickalina at the time threw a fit. It was not us. We wouldn't do that. Remember all the mean girls? Y'all remember that? I'll have to find that to prove that. But I know y'all remember it. It was not us. It was not Roger Brown. That was not Roger Brown.
He's blowing off steam, but like I say, he has a history of this kind of stuff. So, you know, I'm just worried about him. So I don't want him to get into any more trouble than he's always managed to get himself into.
And he's, what's his last name? B as in boy?
Yes, ma'am.
And what's his date of birth? What's his date of birth?
I hate to say it, but I can't even remember it. It's 6. I'm sorry, I have a bit of a disability myself. I'm a bit forgetful.
And is he known to have any weapons?
No, I know.
Has he been drinking or doing drugs?
No. He's pretty good with that, you know. No, he's not a drinker or a drugger.
And what is her name?
Well, I'm not even sure what her full name is. He just kind of moved in with her, and my son and I aren't very close. You know, we're not very at all. I think her name's something like that, but I'm not even sure what her last name is.
And what's your telephone number?
It's the one that I'm calling from right now.
And what is it?
I don't remember off the top of my head. Like I said, you know, I have issues of my own.
All right, I'll give it dispatch and have an officer go out and check.
Okay, thank you very much, ma'am. I really appreciate it.
Roger motherfucking Brown, bitch. You ain't too good at this, Roger. You fake your accent online, and you tried faking that one too, and you slipped the fuck up, you dirty bastard. Roger motherfucking Brown. Roger without his pirate voice, yep.
Truth Hurts said, chicken shit Nick had Roger do it. She sure did.
You ain't too good.
Sarah Smile said, not cool. Dookie said, wow. Random in the ashes, wow. Shaking my head, Roger. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Good at this, dude. Maybe he can go to jail with Skern. I'm not sure.
Actual Ring doorbell footage. Keep in mind, Roger and Nick knew there were 2 small children home at the time. January 26, 2023.
Put a 1 in the chat if you haven't seen the Ring doorbell camera video yet. All right, and I'll play the other one too. This is what Roger Brown did right here.
Roger Brown and Nickalina.
So we let them in. And when he said issues of my
Robo Granny said, "Wow, Roger Brown, you're sickening inside and out." I agree, Robo Granny. Bruin Hill said, "Someone else knew he was up to, though." Sure did.
own gave it away. Yeah, and then whenever he said gave it away as well. We're gonna go over it again and break it down. I just kind of wanted y'all to hear it.
Enlightened one said, "Disgusting." Teresa said, "Someone paid him." Kel said, "Own it." Someone absolutely probably did pay him. I hope you guys keep the same energy when you find out that Nick was behind it too. But I can almost guarantee you won't.
For the first time yourself. And Roger, we got that within less than 7 days.
Donna's Journey and Chit Chat said, "Someone else called and had him on a three-way. That's why he didn't know the number he was calling from." Probably.
Just saying.
Absolutely.
So Roger, who paid you to do that? Because you all knew about it. Did you
Wolf Lover said, "He'll do anything for Nickalina777."
get paid to do that, Roger? You might have to come out with that one day. I'm not sure, but clear as day.
Becky Blaze said 777. Christy said, "Plus, he says he doesn't know the date of birth. LOL. He had to wait for 777 to give your date of birth."
That's you, Roger. Clear as day, your whole group knew about it.
Amen.
You're the one that did the dirty work, Roger Brown. I can play it again. We can slow it down so you can hear it even better. But that is 100% Roger. Yeah, he said, I got some problems of my own. Yeah, we all know.
Kimberly F said, "I think charges should be drawn." Kimberly, keep up that same energy when you find out Nick's involved.
And then y'all heard the part where they asked my date of birth and he had to go stumble on it and go find it. Yeah. And let me tell you one other thing. My dad knows.
Full Green Light said, "What a dirty POS." Gypsy said, "I'm so sorry." Gypsy, you too. You keep up that same energy.
Smokey's name. I'll tell you that right now. Then they asked you for your number, and then you didn't want to give that out. You act like you forgot it. And if Jimbo, if you have his address, I might need that. Not for any malicious intent. He told on himself in her live. Yeah, I got the chat. I got the chat for that. Can you slow the chat some, Rappy? I can actually do it from my phone now. Hold on. So now let's see this. Out of all 562 of you in here, put a 1 in the chat if you think 777 knew about it. Nah, he's good. He's not much of a drinker or drugger.
Rap's talking.
I see y'all agree with that too. I think so. She definitely knew about it. She went live right before the call took place at 6:08 p.m. Eastern. The officers arrived at 6:26 p.m. and it was closed at 6:44 p.m. And it's really strange that in the time frame that the officers got dispatched, a live started. And by the time the officers left, the live shut down. Huh. I see nothing but 1s in the chat. 777 told to do it.
Judo said, "Rap, Google says swatting in Kentucky is a federal offense." Oh my goodness, Nickalina, did you hear that? A federal offense.
My opinion.
Here's the
All
link to
planned,
the
no doubt.
video where Rap's talking. The video I clipped it is right here.
I can see that too. Now, I can't say that for a fact. But the way that Jason went into that chat that night, let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on, it was 126. I feel like Bob right now. Let's see, here it is. And I just can't speak on what's going on.
The Shannon 681 says, he owes Pindar. This was payment. Probably. Kel said, she wrote the script. Y'all keep that energy up.
What, silence is. Yeah. Do, 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 do. There it is. Yeah, I'll have to find it on my community tab. There's a lot of comments in there. She says, enter email.
The Shannon 681 says, I'm so fucking pissed off. Oh, don't worry about it, Shannon. You'll get over it when you find out it was Nickalina.
And she did.
They'll play the next day, and it's 4 weeks later. They mad about those 50 bombs. Yep, they sure are, Lips.
Remember,
It is
Shannon's one
dangerous and
that.
it's a waste of resources. Yes, it is, Bex.
Sure, I see you said. Nick claims it's us that needs the drama. That's why she was done with it. Laughing my ass off. Such gaslighting BS. Little G says, throwing life away for some YouTube. That's embarrassing. Sure is. Seriously said, I'm right there with you, Miss Shannon.
Yep.
Who made
Miss
the
Shannon
911 call? Roger Brown, Stacy.
hates me
Nickalina
and
was
loves
behind it.
Nickalina now.
Nickalina claims it's us that needs the drama. That's why she was done with it. Laugh my ass off. Such gaslighting. Yeah, that's all Nickalina does is gaslight. Becky is the mole. What if they rushed in and you were wearing the marshmallow mask? That would have been cool. I actually thought about that earlier today. I think it's hilarious when they try to act all innocent and lie and say they didn't do things, and then the proof comes out and makes them look completely stupid. It happens every single day.
Amen.
It is not Kentucky. So when the police were here, we actually walked back to the police cars because we asked if there was a number that called, and on here it says caller phone, unknown phone number. Wonder why.
California Blues said, their end game is either Rap deletes his channel or jail. They won't stop. They are deranged for reals.
For reals.
Won't stop. They are deranged for reals. Yeah, they are. They sure are. And let me tell you, everybody in our family is aware of who you people are. They know who you are. They hate you. They're disgusted by you. So you can try all you want to, but you're never going to succeed. You're just going to show more evidence of stalking. Cameron. I might just go ahead and show that. Oh, look, I got Jason and Zep Cop comments right here. Hold on. Let me pull this up and show you guys this because this shows that they all knew it was going down. And I know Jason Ludwig, what would he do if someone showed up? He literally can't do anything or else the cops coming and he's going to jail. Yeah, you're laughing now, aren't you, Jason? They showed up. What happened, big boy? Nothing happened. He said, bye for now, everyone. Later, bro. And then Zep said, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Well, they came, and they didn't come for me. They came for a SWAT call from Mr. Roger Brown. You dirty bitches.
Now, I know you're saying, but Connie, that's not proof. Just wait. Fast forward to August 7th, 2023. Video source, Roger Brown Reacts. Video title, A Message for General Awareness. Roger Brown now admits that Nickalina threatened him to do it.
Well, hello, everyone. This is a message for general awareness. You know that Nickalina threatened me to call in a wellness check on you. And that wellness check cost you everything. Your girlfriend decided to set you up over grape, which that is what she did. That was a power ploy by the female. Yes, and you fell for it hook, line, and sinker. You're also falling for Nickalina's crap, hook, line, and sinker, when she, using me as a cat's paw, pun intended, destroyed your life. And the reality of the matter is I've gone back to my old life. Now, people that are a problem on YouTube, my advice, get a gun. Get a gun, keep it next to you all times, and watch the doors and windows. That's all I have to say. Now, everyone, please put your comments below, and have a good night.
Now I know Rap thinks Nickalina did it. Roger Brown said Nickalina put him up to it, but there's no proof. Well, August 7th, 2023, Raps channel, video titled Help Me YouTube, Nickalina admits to it.
No, did he really? What's it about? I can't share the screen or I would so totally watch it. Roger made a video about you.
Nickalina said that I threatened him to call in the welfare check on you.
Yo, Nickalina, was that really Roger on that 911 call? Did Roger swat me? Did Roger swat me, bro? Can you rap?
Nickalina said, yes, it was.
Yes, it was. I figured.
I'll play that again.
Nickalina did it. Roger Brown said Nickalina put him up to it, but there's no proof. Well, August 7th, 2023, Raps channel, video titled Help Me YouTube, Nickalina admits to it.
No, did he really? What's it about? I can't share the screen or I would so totally watch it. Roger made a video about you.
Nickalina said that I threatened him to call in the welfare check on you.
Yo, Nickalina, was that really Roger on that 911 call? Did Roger swat me? Did Roger swat me, bro?
Amen,
Rap.
60.
Nickalina said, yes, it was.
Yes, it was. I figured. Thank you, Nickalina.
Thank you, Nickalina. Okay.
I figured it was Roger. I heard. Everybody knew. There was no denying.
Nickalina said, I did ask him to do it too, but he wasn't threatened.
Roger had everything to do with that call. I did ask him to do it, but he wasn't. I don't blame you.
You don't blame her. You don't blame her for having Roger call in a SWAT call that could have got those children hurt. Screw you. Screw Smoky Mountain Mama. It could have got those children hurt. And all y'all that didn't believe Nickalina was involved, and everybody was mad at Roger Brown thinking he was the only one, you better keep up that same energy now that you know Nick was behind it too.
I blame Roger.
You don't give a shit. You don't give a shit that two children could have got hurt. You're not involved with her now, so you don't give a shit. Tell me that you're immature and never gave a shit without telling me you never gave a shit.
I don't give a shit.
Nickalina said, they think they're playing chess, but they don't realize we will always outsmart them. Yes, because calling in a fake SWAT call is totally the smart thing to do. Truth Hurts said, Nickalina, nah, we just shit on their board and walk away. Just kidding. No, that's what happens. Smoky Mountain Mama, this is for you. I have this all wrapped up in a nice little package with the original call, the confession from Roger Brown, and the confession from Nickalina, with the links to the original videos and the timestamp listed in the video description below. Please take this to the court the next time you go. Thank you. Like, share, and subscribe. Thanks.
Copyright disclaimer.
There you have it. There you have it. No, go. Just this minute. Let me go, dog. Go. No. Yeah, and Rap's ass, he don't care now, you know. So I don't know if that one can be followed up on too, because to me that's pretty much a confession, right? So we have the confession of the previous call. We have the confession of this one, but wait, there's more. Let me go find the other one now. Let me see. I think it's in the playlist. In the playlist of calls. Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air. Yes. Did you see Southern Girl and all of them get yelled at today for showing their boobs online? Yeah, Nickalina was having none of that. Okay. Other creators, Nickalina. Y'all want to see how efficient I've been? Can you see my playlist names? I've got these things organized like no other right now. I'm still adding to them though. Nickalina White Rabbit, Nickalina Queen Bee, Stacey May, Ernie Shell, Nickalina Ash, Nickalina Bird, Jody Boss, Nickalina McKenna, Nickalina Messing with Cancer Patients, Nickalina Heels in the Air, Nickalina Doxing, Nickalina Southern Girl, Nickalina Toxic Behavior, Nickalina Apology Tour, Nickalina Mean Girls, Nickalina E Squared, Nickalina Stormy Nights, Nickalina 911 Calls. I wonder if it's in there. Should be in this playlist. Let me see. And see, you know, I'm not even over here making it hard for you. You don't have to go through hours of live stream or find my videos. I'm putting them in a playlist. So while I'm over here waving my arms up and down saying, hey, hey, fire, all you got to do is just go here and look. It's just that easy. Now, let me see. Nope, it's not. It's in the other playlist. It's in Nickalina Other Creators. That's where it's at. I think it was Sugar Pie had the video. I'm not sure. Nickalina Other Creators. Where is that at? See, and I'm sure if they look at this, they'll say, oh my God, look at that. She is so obsessed. Look at how obsessed she is. Nickalina Sarah, General Awareness. Where is my Nickalina playlist? It doesn't go in alphabetical order. Why doesn't it go in alphabetical order? Let me sort them by alphabetical order. Sort by. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Okay. Nickalina, ATL. Ernie. Dead air. 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 Where's that playlist? If a mod has it, maybe you can find it. I'm looking for when she calls Chatham County. There it is. There's the playlist anyway. Now, let's go find the video. I forgot who had the clip. There it is. No, that's Lori's. Da-dare, 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 da-dare. Da-dare, da-dare. I'm looking for the one where she calls the police department. The one, there it is. There it is. This is Lips video. One more call from Nickalina. So please. Now remember, this is the time when Quentin Simon was missing. All the protesters were out in front of the house. There were so many calls to that department, they were overwhelmed. Here, Nickalina is going to call in a fake one. What she's calling in never even happened. She just calls it in to try to be funny.
Concerning arrested persons, press 4. To report a crime that has already occurred or a non-emergency but requires an officer, press 5. To repeat these options, press...
I pressed 5.
She's on Rap's panel. Replaying the call.
County Communications, how can I help you?
Hi, my name's Nicole. I am calling from out of state, and I was calling to report a fight that was happening on YouTube in front of Billy Joe's house. Baby Quentin's mom, where all those weirdos are protesting and the police are allowing it. Well, they're now fist fighting.
Were they really?
No,
Why would you say that?
It looked like 3.
because if they can fuck around, so
Where
can
are you
I.
calling from?
I'm calling from Michigan.
But that's a false
these
report,
moms
isn't it?
were streaming their
Just listen.
crimes on YouTube. It looked like 2 blonde ladies in their 40s. I know one goes by Molly Golightly. The other one has super bleached blonde hair. It's thinning, and they were fighting each other.
Okay. And they're all females?
Yes.
White, black, Hispanic, or Asian? Are you able to tell?
What's that?
Pay attention to that
Are
side
they
chat.
white, black, Hispanic,
Yeah,
or Asian?
they're
Are you
white
able-
females with bleach blonde hair, and they're both heavy set, overweight, in their mid to late 40s, maybe 50s, but they're fighting over who gets to go live on YouTube, and then they started throwing hands.
Okay. All
So-
right, that call is in there. An officer will go out there.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
sorry, that was an asshole move, but these bitches need to be stopped.
Rap was.
I know, I don't agree with it, but the chat's laughing.
Well, yeah, I figured, but I still think it's fucking funny. They need to stop.
I get that, but
But nothing. Come on, kid. You don't have to co-sign my outlandish behavior, but
I
their
do
behavior
not.
their behavior is way more outlandish and
It
ridiculous.
is. It is. I guess we'll wait for the police to show up, but
Okay, bye.
You guys are idiots. How much more stupid can you be?
Hi, Val.
You guys are
I don't agree with it. I didn't know what was coming up, but it's okay. I mean, hell, we're just here for the show, I guess, at this point.
grow the fuck up. This isn't about you. It's about a child that's missing. And whether you agree with it or not, it's not your business. But thank you for the $5. Now you're blocked. bitch. But thank you for.
But wait, there's more. We might as well just get these all in one row here, shall we? That way they can just be all on live. Least ye forget. Least you need to use your discernment. Through crime, come with some discernment. Now, here's those playlists again. Let's go down here. The one that says Nickalina911 calls or false calls right here. I think it is. And the other thing I hear that over and over people say, be careful you don't become everything you hate. Remember the story of Moby Dick. And I'm like, well, I never read Moby Dick, but I heard about it, get the gist of it. Be careful you don't become everything you hate. She's becoming everything she hates. Well, so far, all that shit she did right there, nope, I've never done none of that. I sure haven't. See if I can get the playlist right here that says Nickalina toxic behavior, worst of the worst. I wonder how many should be in right here. Yeah, there is. Now, of all the fuck shit she's done, this is fuck shit of the fuck shit. This playlist right here. If you can watch this playlist right here alone, and
4 months, called cancer patient life.
Not have an issue with it. Okay. Now let's find the meth lab. Dead air. 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 There we go. Easy peasy.
Nickalina777 false reports a meth lab in a motel.
Now, this wasn't the police. She just called the motel this time. But the motel could have called police.
I'm really mad about what Mama T just did. What she just did to ATIO.
Here's the thing. Stop being afraid of Nickalina. Nickalina isn't shit. She can't do shit. She's not about shit. She's not about to do anything.
Interesting.
She's not about to do anything. She is a YouTube creator, just like the rest of us, who thinks her shit don't stink. She wants to control everyone and any.
She didn't do anything to ATIL. You're just looking for a reason to start shit.
Interesting, Mama T, because you were always asking me for money and I would tell you, fuck no. That's weird. That's weird that you would say that. That's super fucking weird. Huh. Listen. Huh. Now I'm gonna do some shit. Ready, listen? Hi, do you have anyone staying in your hotel by the name of Tina?
Yeah.
Well, she was just live and she's streaming live on Facebook and she is clearly hitting a glass meth pipe.
Oh.
And she is actually, I think, making meth in one of her rooms.
She's making it?
Yeah, she has batteries, Sudafed, tin foil, and she is live streaming it right now.
What the fuck?
You should go and walk over to her room and knock on the door. Her boyfriend Butch has like 3 felony warrants for methamphetamine manufacturing and delivering. He has multiple warrants. You should go check their room and see if they are cooking meth in your motel room.
Okay, yeah.
Listen, they're shaking bottles right now as we speak.
What the hell? Is he on live?
Yeah, they have no shame, girl.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna go right now.
No, you should go there right now and beat on the door. They're making meth and they're streaming it live on YouTube.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, thank you for calling.
Damn, it sucks not having your own place, not having your own trailer, doesn't it? Look at all the Mama T haters now feeling shock and horror and pity. I wonder if Tina is going to say, well, the person that called sounded smart. Well, y'all heard it here. I'm smart as fuck. It could. Yeah, live from Owasso, Michigan. Nickalina bringing you the news from the back alleys of YouTube. Do you think I'm scared? Eyes of the tiger. Owasso, Michigan. 446 East Oliver Street, Owasso, Michigan. Come on with it, motherfuckers. You think I'm scared? You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Ain't none of us scared of you motherfuckers out here on YouTube land. The fumes make people sick. She should be ashamed. Dinner was wonderful, c'est la vie. You know what that is, Brown. Thank you, Cushy. Thank you. Might want to get it together, liar. Yeah, well, y'all can come to my house. We don't give a fuck. I'm running out of Mama T's hotel room right now, so I don't get caught. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Oh, I messed up my lipstick. Let me wipe it off. I'll be there in 10 hours, baby.
Calling Mama T's motel, making a false report saying that she has a meth lab and is doing meth live on YouTube. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
Okay, so let's
Traders admits it was never really about 12 is 12.
Wait a minute.
They just don't like Jimbo.
So now I'm going back. I'm sitting there thinking, am I this crazy? Am I this crazy? Am I the crazy one? Everybody's calling me crazy, and I'm gone too far. I haven't done any of this shit. And they're over there being as sweet as could be with Nickalina. And I'm the problem. Here, let me show you what I'm trying. I'll show you what I'm talking about. We went over one of them the other day. Let's go over the other part of one. See what I'm all, pressed about. I guess pressed would be a good word. Yeah, it would. Because I really was. You would think that those right there, two legitimate departments, legitimate lies on recording, you would think that'd be enough, right? I mean, I don't know if it's not enough. I just don't know why it's not enough. Okay, let's see what's got Connie all pressed. Now, Lisa's not somebody I was particularly close with, but, I considered her, somebody that, didn't hate me anyway. So this looks an awful lot like the one we went over the other day. But no, this is part 2. I went over it a little bit, but I didn't get it covered. But I'll just give you a sample of why I'm questioning my sanity.
But about kind of like that consistency, more shell. And a lot of times over there, you will get, I'm still waiting to find an easy bake oven cookbook. I mean, what is not to love about a cake made with a light bulb? Okay. Hi, Patty. I think that's a new name. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. And there's Rowena. Hey, girl. All right, let's get this show on the road. Okay. I just have a couple things I scribbled down. I wanted to make sure oh, shit. And we're not going to listen. I mean, this thing was 4 hours. We're going to listen, and it's from today. So I don't want to play, a whole bunch of it. I'm not going to need to play a whole bunch of it. Out somewhere and you start meeting a lot of people. So that was kind of like my first, I hadn't thought about it until Nickalina said it the other day, but that was my first friend group. And
wait a minute. I think this one we already went over. I think there's a different one. There was 2 of them. Let me see. Well, it's right here in your studio thing. Pay attention. Okay, here we are. Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air. Okay. Here we go.
Than brown sugar, and but about kind of like that consistency, more shell, and
Maybe it
a
is
lot of
this one.
times over there you will get.
I know we went over some of this though.
Happened, and you know what I did? I was still. You'll be able to, when you hear it, you will be just like I was. At a balance 420, you had my email. Use it next time.
Just kept on and on and on and on and on.
Where can I find the receipts of this? So if I want to document.
AB was tagged, and I saw the picture.
I've tried everything. You don't know.
Oh.
What?
Because what I see is a woman who's obsessed with browbeating, thinking she can browbeat all of her fellow peers into thinking like she does, and won't seem to settle for anything less. And kind of like your sole area of research and documenting is Nickalina. Well, right now, Val is talking about the bombshell situation. So who are you? Like, why are you? It's okay. Everybody else should. I don't even know how to articulate what it is that I'm trying to say. Oh, just let her keep going.
Probably worse has been allowed up there. So was I wrong bringing up Nickalina?
Yes, for fuck's sake. Everybody on that panel and in that chat was just waiting for it. Do you, Constance? I'm not trying to be hurtful to you, but let me give you the picture here. Everybody that was in there, which was close to 1,000 people, and every person on panel, with the exception of a few, I promise you, the minute we saw your avatar pop up, everybody there went, oh, here we go. Now it's about to become the Nickalina show. And it did.
Is it like they were up there talking about something and I just came and said, hey, let's talk about Nickalina?
Yes. Yes. Now, not in the way you're trying to spin it, but I'll tell you this. All roads lead to Nickalina. And you're right. You didn't come rushing up there and the first sentence out of your mouth was Nickalina. But that's the reason you came up there. You were going to find a way to work it in. That's kind of, and I'm still not satisfied with how I've put it yet. But as far as I'm concerned, you didn't come up there. You came up there to push your agenda. I think in your mind, you probably said, oh, well, this would be a good opportunity for me to offer my master plan on how to make, Krama. We're going to make it Nickalina free and kumbaya.
Can a mod slow chat?
Can a mod slow chat? I don't know how. Focus and purpose of being on YouTube.
Is that what happened?
I need you to do that job for us. We'll all take care of our own.
Over here. I allow everybody over here.
Exactly.
I keep an open panel.
Nickalina has her. Nickalina has her.
Neither one.
Well,
of y'all
and Nickalina, that's her own community over there. That is her own community over there.
Right.
Well,
And so
now
she
I'm
keep
talking
her
about
focusing on her
from
community. When she goes on your panel or Queen's panel.
Look,
And therein lies the problem. You're like some kind of weird control freak who thinks that because you don't like what she does, I don't like everything she does. But that doesn't mean that I would ever think for one hot second that I could go to any creator on here. I don't give a damn how close or not close I was to that person and say, you shouldn't have her on your panel because XYZ, she did this, she did that, she said this, she said that. Do you hear yourself? Constance, I'm begging you. Go back and listen to yourself. I don't mean listen to yourself like I'm doing here while you're live streaming. No, go back and just listen to how you sound. It's crazy.
On my Christmas. So you're trying to
Constance.
Okay, I think you get the point. That went on for, I don't know, another 2 hours.
And God bless Queen Bee for allowing you to sit up there for 2 hours and do that shit. I would have never humored that. So instead of being a snarky, condescending bitch, I don't know, maybe you should say, thank you. Thank you for not bouncing me like, oh, I don't know, a whole hell of a lot of that chat wanted you to. She gives you, unlike you and me and a lot of other people, Queen Bee gives everybody the opportunity to proselytize. That's what you're doing, Constance. You're just proselytizing. That's all it is.
So the other issue with me is I hijacked the panel.
Yes, you do. Yes, you did. And good luck finding another creator like Queen Bee who would allow you to do that. If you came to this chat right now, and hell, you could be here right now. I'm in the other window. I can't see anything going on in the chat. I'm not trying to get derailed here. But if you were in this chat, there's no way in hell. I knew when I was going to do this, there's no way in hell that I would give you a link because I know exactly. Constance, it's like a script. It's like a broken record. I know exactly what you would say, and you would say it until I wouldn't allow you to say it anymore. It's like, I don't know why you haven't gotten this message. You cannot browbeat other people into getting in lockstep with your thoughts and feelings. And you don't seem to like
At any point
settle for anything
between
less.
right here, when I first brought it up, and the end of the live stream when I left, you think it would have been possible for Queen Bee to say, drop me backstage, Connie, love you to death, whatever, or I hate you. We're talking about something different today.
So now you want to be a dick because she didn't do that? I will second your emotion, Constance. She should have done that. And, you know, I don't know, maybe she will in the future.
30 minutes into this. I'm sorry, Connie. We're not going to talk about this anymore and drop me.
Why don't you fucking have a little bit of self-awareness? Is that possible? Could you do that? Like you want to blame her because she wasn't rude to you and didn't bounce you, let you sit up there and, you know, proselytize your manifesto, because that's what this is, Constance. It's your manifesto. It is your project. But you know what? Something tells me that even if you got your wish tomorrow and Nickalina, poof, disappeared, something tells me you'd find somebody else that you needed to take on as, you know, research, of course. I mean, you're unbelievable, honestly.
If the conversation goes on to, let's see,
to the original video so people can see it was taken out of context.
Okay.
I
And
said that-
again,
what it is, and you move on, and you don't make it like panel. Anyone can. Now,
Can I have 2 minutes?
The infamous.
Now you can see up to the point I left, people were engaging in conversation with me.
They had no choice. They had no choice unless Queen Bee had kicked you. I mean, are you serious right now? Where was the choice? Short of you being kicked. You are like the runaway freight train. You cannot be stopped. You will not stop. So there was conversation taking place amongst the other 3 people on the panel, and you would,
Now let's not forget, it was about what we do about Bombshell. She's so horrible. And listed all the things, only a quarter about what Nickalina's done. And Val said, I don't know, what's the solution? Does anybody have a solution? I go up to offer solution, and this is what I get.
barge in, be rude as hell, and spit out your manifesto. So they really didn't have a choice, Constance. The only way to make it stop would have been to kick you.
It's not like I was up there for an hour and a half on my soapbox. And no.
Bullshit. None of that discussion was about anything that's happened with Nickalina. None of it. It was about Savage and Bomb and that whole shit show. That's what it was about. You
the same thing as
adamant.
Nickalina.
You jumped up there and you were just waiting like that dog that we're walking on the leash that's losing its shit because the little chihuahua is over there. And we're going to have to, try and hold the dog back. I mean, you were just waiting. And the minute you saw your chance to ram your agenda and your manifesto down everyone's throat, well, by God, you took it. And now you're bitching because Queen Bee let you do it. You are unbelievable, Constance.
Nobody was saying a word. If you engage in conversation with me, you cannot go back and say, I hijacked your fucking panel.
Bullshit. I'm going back and I'm saying you hijacked her panel.
Because Queen Bee, I'm respectable enough. If you'd have said, honey,
I beg to differ. You are not. You have zero panel etiquette. You jump up there and you shove your manifesto down everyone's throat, no matter what the topic is. We could be talking about my big fat cat down here, Whoopi. We could be talking about Maine Coon cats, and you would find some way. Oh, well, I saw a Maine Coon in Nickalina's driveway one day. I mean, you're just, God, Constance. It's getting real old.
well, let's not bring that up today.
Well, Constance, my guess would be that she was hoping that you would, number one, act like the adult that you are. Number two, respect what was going on the panel. And number three, I don't know, I guess she thought you might be capable of self-regulation. I don't know.
That would have been the end of it.
Oh,
but what happened was y'all had to sit up there and make excuses for Nickalina.
Do you hear yourself right now? It's Queen Bee's fault because she wasn't rude to you and kick you off. And now everybody sat up there and made excuses for Nickalina. Nobody was making excuses for Nickalina. I'm not making excuses for Nickalina. I am trying to point out to you that your bizarre obsession, you need to, Constance, for the rest of your days, spend every minute of your life dedicated to your manifesto that, by the way, will never happen. It's never going to happen. You do that all you want, but you need to have some etiquette and respect for fellow creators who are kind enough to let you up, even though they know what you're going to do. And eventually you just probably won't be welcomed in a lot of places.
When Nickalina is the epitome of what bombshell everything.
We're not talking about Nickalina. I don't know if she is or she isn't, because I don't know jack shit about bombshell, which is why I would not have gone on that panel, because I wouldn't have had anything to add to it. Neither did you. You just wanted to go on your diatribe.
She was up there saying, what were we to do? Bombshell's such a toxic person in our community. What were we to do? And I said,
this is not a one size fits all. Constance has all the answers, truly. So maybe we should just go ahead and elect her the president of YouTube and just dump all of YouTube's problems in Constance's lap, because it's very simple and she's got the answers.
how about if we just freeze those people out? Seems simple enough.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and let me know how we do that. Okay.
And it went to hell from there. Now let's fast forward to AB's.
Oh, yeah.
Now AB. I would appreciate it. Not that you owe me shit.
Exactly.
But a simple email saying, hey, what was going on with you on Queen Bee's panel the other day?
Wait a minute, Constance. What do you mean? Why? You didn't do anything wrong. You were just adding, your brilliant suggestions. Your very simplistic, childlike suggestions to what, dear, you tell it, what is this massive problem? But you didn't do anything wrong. You were perfectly polite and etc. on that panel. So why would he need to email you to say, hey, what was going on with you on Queen Bee's panel?
Well, let me simplify it for the dum-dums. I knew he had an issue with it, hence the fact he did a review of me. Why did I want him to email me? Because as a member for 8 months, I know you don't get a lot, and it doesn't, guarantee you anything. But just as a member for 8 months, and every month when you'd say, I appreciate you, Connie, I thought, that was, that's going to be a membership perk in my membership. Before that's not saying I will never talk about you or have an issue with you, but before I do, I'm going to email you first. I don't think it's that much to ask. Especially since I'm not only a member, but he's used my Andrew and Ernie Shell's clips more than once or twice.
Like, I don't get it. And just for the record, I want to make sure you understand this. I very rarely go over to AB's and hang out in the chat. That is not because I have any problem whatsoever with AB. Back in the day, he was kind enough to shout me out once. But the only reason I don't go over there more is because he doesn't stream as much as he used to. And when he does, it tends to be late at night and I'm not even conscious. So
obviously.
So there's no history there.
This is my opinion. That's what I think. Somebody said, look at Connie hijacking this panel. She hijacked this panel for all these hours. Look how obsessed she is. And just sent you the clip right in the middle. And you just looked at the clip right in the middle.
Constance, it wouldn't have mattered. Unlike you, we do not all have 24/7, 365 to watch from second 1 to the end of the.
Well, guess what? There's a solution to that, Lisa. It's called clip channels. You know me. You know what I do? A clip channel, Lisa. Remember the clip channels that you loved when I was covering Bullhorn Betty? Crude AF, all those clip channels, this is what, besides the fact calling me crazy. Everybody's sitting over there acting brand new. This dumb thing they're doing over there, like, I don't know what you would call it. But yeah, Lisa, you see this right here? I understand you can't watch everything. So when you see me jumping up and down and saying a house is on fire, or Nickalina's toxic, I would think all you would have to do is go, wait a minute, let me see what she's talking about. And then bounce right over here to my channel. Right here. Let me present it again. We need more clip channels. We need more clip channels. We honestly do. Especially though they help me cover Nickalina. So, Lisa, in case you're brand new to YouTube, and I understand you can't watch from point A to point B, looky here. Look here what I did. You see this? I make all these clips. So you don't have to do that. And then when you click on one of those clips, 90% of them will take you directly to the video that I got the clip from. So you don't have to worry about if I'm taking it out of context. And guess what, Lisa? And about 60% of those clips have the timestamp. So all I'm asking you, anytime I get up on hijack a panel, is, hey, could you come over here and look what I'm saying? I make it easy for you. Here's the clip. Here's the link to the video. Here's the timestamp. Judge for yourself. But no, you can't do that because we just got dum-dums like you who will say, I can't watch everything. I didn't see that. I don't know about that. I don't watch her. And then call me crazy.
16,000 hour live stream to
really
make
did bug
sure
me.
that we get to the part where, where Constance is presented in the best light. You're going to be presented in the same light the entire time because you say the same shit all the time. It's the same conversation all the time. The context doesn't matter because it wouldn't have mattered what they were talking about. We all know where it's going to go.
In the middle.
So that's a straw man.
And you went from there.
It's been a toxic week.
Absolutely.
Log off.
Anonymous.
And speaking of that, logging off, Constance, you need to log off. You need to take a break, get some perspective. I mean,
but as a member for 8 months that you said you appreciate every time the milestone comes around, you say you appreciate it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sure he does. Constance, do you think that because you pay what, $1 a month, $10 a month, $10,000 a month? I mean, the man owes you like what? I mean, I've got a couple memberships. I think I have like 2.
An email, a simple email.
I mean, I don't speak for anybody, but I'm sure that anybody who, has members, I'm sure they appreciate it. He's got a life to live, okay? I don't, you bring this up like, my God, I don't even know how many times. You're real hung up on this membership. Connie, you had memberships, right? Do you send a thank you note to every one of them? Do you get their personal?
See, here's what I'm going to call you dum-dum. Because dum-dum, as many times as I've said it and repeated it, here's what I said again. And why I have to repeat it again. What I said was, again, as a member for 8 months, every time he said he appreciated every month, and he used my clips more than once, I would think a simple email before you drag me wouldn't be that much to ask. Then drag me. You would say, hey girl, what's going on? Somebody, I seen this, or somebody showed me this. I'm going to ask you about it. And then drag me. I don't care. But to drag me and not even fucking say anything, yeah. I think that's a pretty fucked up thing to do to a member. I do. Just my opinion.
Email consent when you might want to talk about something that intersects with their world somehow. I mean, I'm just wondering.
I appreciate you, Constance. You couldn't send me an email and say, honey, what was up with this? Not.
He doesn't owe you a fucking email because he wants to comment on a public live stream.
Not even honey. Constance,
We're
what
not
was
all
up this
wrong,
day?
Constance.
What's the story?
You are.
Just to be clear, Lisa, he didn't just leave a comment on a public live stream. Don't be ridiculous. For 2 days, probably about 6 hours, he talked so much shit on me that he was completely wrong about. So yes, Lisa, kiss his ass all you want for subscribers. Because that's the only reason you're doing this. Of all the times, of all the things I've always said, now you want to mention it when AB did it with 20 subscribers. See, I know you know the formula. The formula you're working. I see you. Now, I don't know about anybody else, but when I see somebody's bit,
Like even the comment on the screen, I have no clue who that person is. She's very pretty though. Why? Like, I don't get that. What is this? Why do you think that you're
I seen your comment. I'm not ignoring it. It's just if I talk about it, I'll cry. So, but thank you.
You're the only one who's allowed to have opinions. You're the only one who's allowed to commentate on things. He sees what all the rest of us see. I don't know if Nickalina is in his ear or not. I have no clue. I don't know if they're friends, if they hate each other. I don't know. I don't care. But it's like, it's just weird and it's irrational to think that he couldn't possibly just be giving his opinion on the weird, crazy shit behavior that we all see.
Been a member of a channel for, man, maybe even over 4 months.
Oh, wow.
That's like, dang,
What's that, $4?
you must really like this channel.
No, not necessarily.
And see, there's that smart ass comment, just like with Shannon and Savage. You know, when I was crying because they were the first two groups I ever bought a membership to, and Savage said, "Who gives a fuck? I don't need your $4.99. I don't give a fuck." No, Tony, no. On everything I love, you will never see me be so fucking condescending about even a 99 membership. That, to me, what she just did is embarrassing as fuck to her. So while I know, in the back of my mind, she's just doing this. The reason I'm doing this live stream today is because it did fuck with me. I just like with White Rabbit, I did not understand, and I accept White Rabbit's apology, and I'm glad she sees things now. I just didn't understand how the people that seemed to align with me the most made me the bad guy and made Nickalina the hero. Like, what's happening here? So then you question yourself, do I not have self-awareness? Am I not seeing it? Am I so crazy I don't see it? That's where I had the issue.
Constance, you could be like me and have no fucking clue. Do you know like how many things come out of my bank account and I go, what the the hell is that? Like, why am I subbed to Hulu, HBO, Net? I mean, you think every single person thinks that because you're 99 cents a month membership or whatever tier it is, you know, renews month to month, that, I mean, I'm sure some people do think, oh, well, wow, you've been a sub for 4 months. You must really love my content. Yes, I'm sure some do.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but with sanctimonious fit here, you sanctimonious bitch. Lisa, I don't know about you, but my 99% members, yes. Yes. They mean something to me. Absolutely mean something to me. But you're forgetting a big part of it, Lisa, which is what all you dum-dums do. This tenacity and obsession that you all are dogging me for. The clips that AB used of mine for Ernie and Andrew, all my heart and obsession and passion went into those clips too, you know. Took the time to do them right, do them credible. So, not only as a member, but as a member and someone who you've used their clips a lot. No, not a lot. Quite a few. I mean, a few times. An email, I don't think it's too much to ask.
But I'm sure a whole lot are just like me and just, you know, are grateful for it, but they're not necessarily like overthinking it.
Same as with Savage's channel and Shannon's channel and AB's channel. All those months I was a member, and it didn't mean fuck. You don't if you don't have to kiss my ass.
Well, no,
in fact, I don't.
No, I beg to differ. Apparently he does. I mean, I wouldn't call it kissing your ass, but I would call it an unreasonable expectation. That's what I would call it. I mean,
really?
My God, you act like y'all were married or dating or something. It's
really?
Constance. This is just nuts.
Really? You know, hardly, never ask for anything in return of supporting your channel. But a fucking email,
Oh my God.
AB?
Why?
Here's the challenge. Why don't you go over and ask AB if I ever sent him an email saying, AB, you need to cover Nickalina. Nope, not once. Didn't do it. Ask that Shannon or Savage if I ever did it. Nope, not once. Queen Bee, kinda I did. But not on a full-blown request. So if I was this person that's, you know, obsessed, wouldn't you think I would go to those folks and say, cover this for me? Help me with this? No. Wouldn't you think if I could turn any panel into Nickalina, that I wouldn't be over at Queen Bee's 24/7? No. Dum-dum.
Why does he need to email you? And let's just say he did. Let's say he did. Would you have been satisfied with the answer he gave you? Like if he said, Dear Constance, is it okay if I comment on your obviously escalating fixation and obsession with ridding YouTube of Nickalina? Check yes or no.
For one, you're not even funny or entertaining. Two, no, Lisa, this is how I imagined it going. I imagined him saying, bitch, you were fucking whack on the stream. What the fuck's going on? You're obsessed with Nickalina. AB, here, you want to see why I'm obsessed with Nickalina? Here, look. And then he could have looked and made his own decision. Just that easy. And then he could have done whatever the fuck he wanted to. Just that easy.
Love AB. Constance, it's just bizarre. Oh no, dear God, did I do it again? Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. I kind of know where we were. Let's see if this.
We were talking about it. So
And after all, it doesn't matter because she's just going to keep saying the same shit over and over.
Solution. And you know what else you would have seen, AB? You would have seen the fact that
I am going to back this up a little. She gets real.
This coming from somebody who covers Bullhorn Betty nearly every day and has not a fucking thing to add about it, but you're a tragedy pimp and your hair is ugly. You're a tragedy pimp and you look funny. You're a tragedy pimp and you're ugly. You're ugly. You're ugly. You got bad clothes. Total BHB. Nonstop. Making fun of her looks. Talking shit on her looks. Doing not a fucking thing to serve a fucking purpose on here. And I'm the one that's obsessed. The minute you go for someone's looks, you've lost your argument. I'm not on here to argue and debate. I seen a problem. I thought I could help fix it.
Real snarky here. There are a couple spots of just dead air. I wish YouTube had like a 30-second skip forward.
here's a link to Evie's panel or channel.
Okay, here we go. This is probably, I probably stopped it at a good place. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't.
Velvet Villain, it might.
comment.
Yeah, that could very well be true. Because I was at the stand and I don't think I had to buy a membership till the 6th month. So that's absolutely true. I do know that
Who cares? That's his business. If that's how he runs his shit, that's how he runs it. Like,
I made it a point to keep the membership, to keep the months going at least 3 times with AB.
I'm sure he appreciated it.
Okay, here we go. This is
My guess is if he knew that you were going to go on and just like lose your shit like this over, what's probably amounted to 20, 30 bucks combined, he probably would have just given it back to you and said, don't bother.
the first thing AB says about it.
And listen up. You should be listening because he's right.
See, let's go back for the back.
God, I'm getting confused. This is going to be like the romper room mirror, the swirl, like the swirl lollipop that just goes around and around. So now we've got Constance review. First, it was Constance reviewing Constance. Now Constance is reviewing Constance, reviewing AB, reviewing Constance. I'm reviewing. Woo! I hope y'all are like, hold on tight because it's gonna keep swirling.
Ready to start eating healthier? Meet Kachava. Kachava is the world's healthiest.
Oh, never mind. I don't want anything healthy.
Let me see. Where's
Now I'm gonna try to make this big so you can see the
record. I do want to state that whether you like AB or not, and I mean, I like AB. I don't listen to him as much as I used to, but that's for the reasons I just said. But whether you like him or not, I think most people would agree that he's a smart guy. I mean, he's well spoken and he seems like he's bright.
comments in it.
I mean, I like that.
The chat comments, because there's some pretty, noteworthy true crime reporters over here.
Remember that when it
Creators.
comes for you, because you will.
And none of them did their own homework either.
Who? Like, I honestly, I can't see because it's too fuzzy on my end. But I'll take her word for it.
there she is. She comes back. Here we go. Right from here. So if you guys are watching this.
Oh, actually, you know what? This is actually going to be new to me because I told y'all the other day I had to leave Queen Beast. I couldn't take it. So I left I was not there. I think I stayed. When I came back, Constance had already come back, but I couldn't stay long because it was just, it was like beating my head against a wall. I was screaming.
Skip ahead to 2:33-ish. Around up in there. And listen.
No, don't skip ahead. Please don't skip ahead.
Oh, no, AB, don't skip ahead because everybody needs you to make sure that you play the first, 35 hours of this, because we need to make sure that it's not taken out of context. But I mean,
Stacy, please do.
all roads lead the same place. It does not matter what the
Thank you, June
context is,
Payback.
Constance. That's what I keep telling you.
Because if you skip ahead, you miss the part that I just showed you. So if you're just to skip ahead,
It wouldn't
it
make
does
no
look like I came
difference.
up there just obsessed.
That is exactly what you did. You came up there obsessed. You've been obsessed for a long time. You're getting, like, I can tell you this, Constance. My husband, who's actually out there in the kitchen, he came home and he's so good. He didn't even hear him. I didn't even mute or anything. And he didn't know I was live. I can tell you this, Constance. My husband already does one of these. Like, he humors me. He watches. He knows as much about Betty. Well, not as much, but my husband, I told you, my husband told the dog the other day that if he didn't behave, he was going to have to go to Bullhorn Betty's house. Betty was going to babysit him. So when I tell you that my husband knows the general gist of, the bigger ass clowns on here, and,
Perplex DF. Let's look at fair use. Fair use does not have a time limit. Fair use says you have to comment, you have to criticize it, comment, react, review, transform, all that. There's no time limit. Let her strike me. I'll counter strike it. Have a good day.
be that as it may, it's just
TV's panel or channel.
okay. Here we go.
Thank you, autonomous.
Can
never say that word.
Is I feel bad.
Now, AB, why would you want to make me look like a?
I don't want to be sitting up here doing any of this or saying any of this about Constance. I've never had an issue
Clearly.
with her. I really haven't.
Clearly.
But I feel like she has gotten to the point where she wants to impose her will on all the rest of us, and she won't stand for anything less.
Clearly.
And she needs to be put in check. And all I mean by that is she needs to hear from.
Oh, I need to be put in check. Not Nickalina. No. I need to be put in check. Yeah, I need to be put in check. Oh, the fucking irony. For what? Because what am I asking for? I'm asking for Nickalina to be put in check. For why? The toxic fucking shit we just watched just today. And this bitch wants to be put in check for alerting me about it. Ignorance is no excuse. It's either two things, Lisa. Either you haven't seen, let's just go with the stuff I showed today. Either you haven't seen that and you're spouting off your mouth ignorant, or you've seen it and you don't give a shit. But I need to be put in check.
People like me, who I am not embroiled in any of this. I am not friends with any of the players. But I can very clearly see what's going on.
Can you?
And Constance, I'm telling you right now, what you're doing, that expression, be careful that you don't become what you hate. I mean, I from where I'm sitting, your behavior is problematic in a different way.
Be careful you don't become what you hate. My behavior is problematic. Do you see why for last 48 hours it has scrambled my brain? My behavior is problematic. I need to be put in check. I need to log off. I'm obsessed. I'm consumed. I'm all the things. But what have I done? I have done nothing but make clips of her toxic fucking real life behavior. And all the things that you want to talk about, I'm the one with the problem. So again, it was scrambling my brain. Am I just ignorant as fuck? What is the problem here? What is the problem?
But it's problematic.
Obsessed crazy woman. The least you could do, if you appreciated me, if you can't email me, the least you could do is say, here's where it starts. This is what happened. But not only did I not.
So you want him to just say, this is what happened beforehand, or does he have to play it all the way up to the point? Because, you know, not everybody has 6, 7, 8. Constance, there is mornings I wake up and your thumbnail will go by and it's like an 8 or a 9 hour live.
Oh, the fucking horror. I'll get the courtesy of an email. Now, I'm not talking shit on Queen Bee, but I'm pretty sure that's about the average of hers, right? What's the issue, Lisa?
He did not.
You skipped over the very first part, which was the important part.
No, it wasn't.
That I just showed.
It wasn't.
Is that what you do with all true crime? I mean, not all. I'm not true crime. Is that what you do with true crime too, AB?
What do you think he is? A detective on here? Does he work? Did he go to like Bullhorn Betty's? Does he have
Thank
an
you, touches
Inspector
in your
Gadget
corner.
badge? Is Betty picking him up in the Raggy in the Scooby-Doo van? I mean, I don't even understand that bizarre statement.
Thank you, Mama too. Do you just skip to the part that suits you?
Yes.
Do you do your own research and look at it all? Or do you just have somebody send you this or whatever and you just look at it? I don't understand.
What's not to understand? What do you do? I mean, just because you have every conscious moment of your life to dedicate to your quest, it doesn't mean all the rest of us do. And Constance, it just doesn't matter. This is a straw man because we all know it. The topic could have been pink ponies. It wouldn't have mattered. You were gonna take it where you wanted it to go.
Well, you would think if that had been the case, then I would have been on Queen Bee's panel every week, every day, right? Maybe once a month. I can tell you probably in the last 6 months, I've been there 3 or 4 times when I thought the topic pertained to it. Absolutely. Because after all, when a house is on fire, you're going to try to get as much attention for that house fire as you can. Sure am.
They just humored you.
And you'll understand, Constance Sue,
Not for all that time.
through the feedback from your peers on the panel, exactly the problems. They say what the problem is, but your mind will not won't sort through your mind, make no impression upon you.
Nope, he's right. You know what? She honestly, this is what I would, if I had to like make a meme, it would be this. The kid just la 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 la. She will not, like, she won't even consider that anyone else has a different take on this. She just cannot. And he is
They couldn't get
absolutely right.
a word in edgewise.
He's right on that too.
It was all about Nickalina, to the point where Nickalina had to come and apologize to Queen Bee for unintentionally being the topic of this live.
There would be the discernment I'm talking about. Let's look it over. Again, as true crime creators, for true crime, which would be, Lisa and Kevin Moore, Betty, and AB. Discernment. The ability to judge well. If you, AB and Lisa both, if you think, oh my God, it was so bad that Nickalina had to get on the panel and apologize. Queen Bee, I'm so sorry Connie's doing this to you. If you do not have enough discernment to see what the fuck is going on, Lisa, yeah, you don't need to be viewing anything if you don't have enough discernment to see that.
She's getting twerked about that. Sorry.
Really?
Oh boy, listen to her.
Really?
Really. This is where she really starts, no pun intended, where she really starts getting shitty. Ooh,
Amen.
That twerked her off right there.
Yep, sure did.
And
you know why it torqued me off right there? Because she is so fake as fuck when she does that. And she knows people like you, Lisa. And AB doesn't even believe it. AB's being a smartass. I've watched him enough to know he's being a smartass. And be careful what you wish for with AB, Lisa, because he could be bitching about you, Barbie Spraycan, next week. Remember, you said he was a wise man. You know, I've watched AB to know that AB's just a smartass. You know, that's why I'm not really too worked up about AB. It was just the membership thing, and I didn't even care if he fucking wanted to review me and drag me. I just thought he would say, "Hey, bitch." And when I say bitch, whoever said that, it's my words. I'm paraphrasing. Didn't mean he actually called me a bitch. I'm paraphrasing. Meaning, you know, he could say, "Hey," and just get the story. You know, just get my story. That's all I wanted. Not even my story. Just say, "Hey, what's up?" You know, it's not even that big of a deal. But yeah, Lisa, this is where I do get snarky. Because you know what? I know Nickalina is fake as fuck. And I have enough discernment to see that. And I would think that wise people with half a fucking brain, would have discernment too. And when she got up there and said that shit like that, just like when she said, Connie, will you call it truth with me? Will you call it truth with me so it makes our subs happy? And I said, no. Because the truth to her meant, stop covering me, bitch. And she knew she's going to say no. And she's going to look like a crazy bitch. If she says yes, yay, she's going to quit covering me. Either way, she wins. It's manipulation. Absolute manipulation. And you people fell for it. Well, I don't know how many times Nickalina asked her for an apology. Again, Nickalina has done nothing to me. Did you see those clips we reviewed? Just the clips we reviewed today. The SWAT calls. The calls to the police departments. I don't do any of that shit, Lisa. Never have, never will. You know what I do? I clip people on YouTube. Much like you talk shit on Bill Hornbetty every day. Usually for her looks or her lack of education. And you scream worse than I do. All I do is clip her shit. What truce would I have? Why would I call a truce? That'd be like asking a news reporter to quit covering that cop, that guy that's running away from the cops. Guys, can we just call a truce? Can we call a truce? You see how ridiculous that sounds? But then I get to wonder, maybe you don't know what's going on with this. So is that ignorance? So your ignorance is not my problem. If I'm not raising enough ruckus for you to come over here and see what the ruckus is, at least come over here and see what the ruckus is. Maybe you should shut the fuck up until you do. Once you come over here and see what the ruckus is, talk all the shit you want. But I'm really sick of people saying, well, I don't know. Well, I don't watch. Well, I don't get involved. Well, I don't know. I didn't see that. Blah, blah, blah. I spend my time putting all these clips out. So it's easy for you. A clip with the link to the original video with a timestamp. I make it easy as I possibly can. And you're still ignorant. And that's not my problem. But it does bug me that I hear you and AB and other people say, she's obsessed. She's got to get help. This bitch over here has never went to anybody's house with a bullhorn, has never put in anybody but Ernie's name in a Facebook search. All the things we listed the other day that Savage and Nickalina have done. I've never said, bitch, I'll go real life. If you fucking clip me or say I'm going to go real life, you're on hospice. I don't have much time to fuck with you. No, that's not me over here doing that. You know what I do? Clip the shit, clip the shit, clip the shit. Find somebody. Hey, can I talk about this here? Yes. Okay. No, I can't. But you know what the real irony is today? Supposedly I'm the one hijacking panels and bullshit. Nickalina goes on Miss Daisy today to ask for prayers for me. Discernment, the ability to judge well. If you cannot see the discernment, that's your ignorance. It's just pure your ignorance. But it still does fuck with me that all y'all say how obsessed I am when all I do is clip the bitch. I told her the other day, here's the deal. Quit doing this toxic fucking behavior. Not just calling someone fat, not just saying they have ugly clothes, not just saying they have bad hair, Lisa. Just today, I showed what she did. I mean, it's not what she did today, but the toxic, some of the toxic stuff. All I'm saying is look at it. And if you think there's a problem, take your solution right there. She needs to be, would you say, put in check? And Savage even had the idea. Bombshell needs to be ghosted and exiled. What a fucking good idea, right? That's the same idea I had about Nickalina. You bitch about it. You talk about it everywhere. You're right. You know why? Because it's so fucking toxic. I will talk till the cows fucking come home. Call me obsessed. Call me. I'll do it. I'll do it with 2 viewers, 200 viewers. I will do it for $1 super chat, 0 super chat, 10,000 super chat. If I'm going to spend my time on here, I might spend my time trying to fix something that is so fucking toxic. But it does fuck with me that y'all call me obsessed. Not enough to stop, but it does fuck with me.
I don't know. Maybe she just doesn't understand being polite. I don't know. I didn't hear it. I don't know if Nickalina did apologize to Queen Bee. But if she did, it's because she felt like she needed to. I would. I mean, if it was somebody I liked and respected, that's just because I'm a polite person, not because I would think I owe that person anything. But that's just what polite people do.
Right. Tell me that you didn't get an email from Nickalina saying, AB, look how crazy she is. I had to come apologize to Queen Bee.
What is that they say? Constance, I'm not going to say you're crazy.
Right.
But I'm going to say that you have lost all perspective.
Right.
And you need to log off for a little while.
Clearly.
You need to take a break.
Clearly. Tell me that didn't happen now. Tell me.
See, this is what is so troubling to me. She will not accept that it could be anything but that. It's this grand conspiracy. It's this, micromanaging.
So Nunya Beeswax, were you here for the first part of this video, for the first part of this live? Let me know if you were. If you weren't, I will just ask you to, just for the sake of knowing what the fuck you're talking about, bounce on over here to this. See this? Do you see these clips? Or better yet, I made it easy for you. Nunya Bees or whatever your name is. Do you see these playlists? Couldn't make it any easier. Now, everybody wants to know about my list. I said, make a list. Worse. Check some of this out. Nunya Beeswax. Nickalina Mean Girls troll the chat. Oh, look here. Nickalina White Rabbit. That's what she did, White Rabbit. Nickalina Queen Bee. Nickalina Stacey. Nickalina Arnie Shell. Nickalina Randomly Ash. Nickalina Bird Jody D-Boss and Audrey. Nickalina McKinnon. Nickalina Cancer Patients. Nickalina Heels in the Air. Nickalina Doxing. Nickalina Southern Girl. Nickalina Toxic Behavior. Worst of the worst. Just check out that playlist right there. If you don't check out any. Nickalina Apology Tour. Nickalina the Mean Girls Associates. That's what she kicked the Mean Girls out. Nickalina E Squared. Nickalina Stormy Nights. Nickalina Calls to 911. Nickalina's Greatest Hits. That's where she made up some fucked up songs. Nickalina and Jimbo. Nickalina and False Accusations. Like, telling a man he raped his daughter. Calling a man a pedophile. Calling a man a kidnapper. Said he kidnapped children when it wasn't true. Nickalina telling others where to go and whatnot. If I see you in Betty Washam's chat. Nickalina and Betty Washam. Nickalina when she porn bombs and blames other people or when she's just proud of it. Nickalina threatens to call CPS. Employers, landlords, dog catchers, things like that. Nickalina and Mama T, Nickalina and Kim Maple, Nickalina and Izzy Pop, Nickalina and Beth Dutton, Nickalina and Roger Brown. Nickalina leave kids out of it. That's all the kids she's fucked with. And then there's traders. Nickalina and Griff, what she did to him. Nickalina and Mary, Nickalina and Bridget, Nickalina and ATIL, Nickalina and people with lesbian, gay, transgender. Lesbian, I'm lesbian. Nickalina and River Blue, Nickalina and May S, Nickalina Quotes, Nickalina and Rap, Nickalina and Sarah Smiles, Rap, General Awareness, Smoking Out Mama. And then this is Rap. That goes all into Rap. But then we have Nickalina and Scientific Skeptic, the Mean Girls. That's just the Mean Girls. We'll get down here to Nickalina from other creators, not just my opinion, from other creators. Then we have Nickalina. That's all these clips combined there. Then we have, that's probably all of those. But I also have the Mean Girls and I have traders. So, Nunya business. Does that seem like something that might be a concern? Do you know any other creator that is fucked with as many people like that? Can you name me one person that is fucked with that many people? And when I mean fucked with, I don't mean like Lisa here saying she has bad makeup, she has bad hair. Oh my God, she used the wrong word. Oh my God, I'm so rich and she's not. No, all these folks right here, Nunya business, she has fucked with. And you know what's even worse than Nunya business? That's not even a complete list. I'm not even done yet. There's so much more I have to add. So, Nunya business, do you know how stupid you all look? When you won't even go over here and look, because I promise. If you took the fucking time it took to call me crazy, to go look at that fucking list, you might just shut the fuck up and join me. But until then, continue to be ignorant. I don't care. Tattoos and Unicorns, did I tell you thank you for being a member for a month? Let's get back to this. Clearly. Amen. Never said that. Well, here's my opinion, Lisa. I have noticed that even though AB has 20,000 subscribers, he gets about the same people in a chat that I do. Now, like tonight, there's only 69. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm crazy. It's hard to hear it. I don't know. But there's usually about 100 to 200 people. And, you know, Summer Wells is kind of dead. He's drug Ernie as far as he can drag him. He's drug Andrew as far as he can drag him. Lord knows he's drug Doug Hutton as far as he can drag him. So, a lot of his mods are Team Nickalina. So, this is just my opinion. And I just think I know I'd be enough. He's going to poke a bear whenever he can poke a bear. I wasn't that upset about it because I know just as quick as he pokes me, he can support me the next day. I only thought, you know, the cursing would have been an email. That's it. Don't ever get too comfortable with AB. You know, because he's here for he's here for the show of it all. And however he can make that show work, he will. You know, who knows? But so then she said, what do you think I'm here for? Ding, ding, ding. AB, 20,000 subscribers. I best white knight for him, or I best bring it up to where he will shout me out again. Just my opinion. But Connie, why are you doing all this? Are you doing it for subscribers and views and super chats too? No. You know why? I got more subscribers. I wasn't monetized, so I don't know about that. But I got more subscribers and I got more views covering Bullhorn Betty ad nauseum, like everybody is. Way more. And guess what else, Lisa? Way less fucking hate. Way less hate. Everybody loved me then. So if that's what it was about, I would pick a different subject. You know why I do it, Lisa? Because she's so fucking toxic. Somebody has to fucking do it. Totally. Totally. Mm. Oh. Well, she fucking should be. Fuck. No, Lisa. But I have common sense and reasoning and discernment. Now, there's two things. Either he didn't watch the first part where Val was saying, we've done everything. Does anybody have a solution? And I said, I have a solution. Did I have Nickalina in mind? You're damn right I did. Because the same for Bombshell goes for Nickalina. You're right. Fucking A right. I have a solution. The same thing I want done with Nickalina is what y'all could do with Bombshell. What if we all just did that? And seeing how AB didn't bring that up, didn't even mention it, I'm wondering, did he watch the first part of it? Did he leave it out on purpose? Or did he just not watch it? I don't think that's too fucking hard to accept, right? I mean, that's not. Maybe I am. Maybe it is. Y'all tell me. Now, hear me imposing my will on people again. How the fuck can you not see it? Either you haven't looked to see it, and if you look to see it and you don't see it as I do, then I have to question your fucking every fiber in your being. Most of you are going to ride or die on that. I don't watch it. I didn't see it. I wasn't there for it. I hadn't heard that. She don't pertain to me. She's not in my community. I don't know her. Blah, blah, blah bullshit. And again, that should concern you because you never know when it very could be you next, you know. But I'm not asking that. There's just no fucking possible way you can see it. And one, not even be afraid of her. Two, be a fucking horrible human being. Three, just be dumb as fuck or oblivious. I don't know. There's no way you can look at even just what I've put out so far. If I never put out anything else, there's no way you can look at what I've put out so far and say, oh, I don't see the problem, in my opinion. Oh, long gone. Really? that? Oh, okay. That's why I corrected myself, Lisa. Sure. Me too. Mhm. Uh, clearly. Go ahead. Really. So bizarre. Clearly. Right, never mind. Mhm. Oh, well, let's just derail this here for a minute. So, April. I don't hate you, April. I loved you until you started talking shit on me for no reason. April, since you do know me, you know Nickalina. What isn't healthy? What have I done, April? I've clipped Nickalina. Don't go away. Don't go away. You know what's not healthy, April? You know what's not healthy, April? Do you see this, April? Now, in case you weren't here. In case you weren't here. And I know you know because you know me. Is it healthy for Nickalina to troll the chat? Was it healthy for her to fuck with Bob and Lori? Kimmy, see these playlists? I've got them organized now. Was it healthy for what she did to Rap? Was it healthy what she did to White Rabbit? Was it healthy what she did to Queen Bee? Well, that wasn't even no big deal, but was it healthy what she did to Stacey May? Was it healthy what she did to Ernie? Was it healthy what she did to Randomly Ash? Was it healthy what she did to Bird, D-Boss, Jody, and Audrey? Was it healthy what she did to McKenna? Was it healthy what she does to cancer patients? Was it healthy what she did to Heels in the Air? Was it healthy to everybody she doxed? Was it healthy what she did to Southern Girl? Was it healthy to do all this toxic behavior right here? Was it healthy what she did on all the people she had to apologize to? Was it healthy what she did to all the, when she kicked all the mean girls out? The ones that were ousted? Was it healthy what she did to E Squared? Was it healthy what she did to Stormy? Was it healthy when she called in all the 911 fake calls? Was it healthy when she made up that song about Molly? Was it healthy what she did to Jimbo? Was it healthy with all the false accusations, like saying a man raped his daughter and a man's a pedophile? Was it healthy what she did to Betty Washington, saying, if I see you in Betty's chat, if I see you in Rap's chat, if I see you do this? Was that healthy? Was it healthy what she did to Betty Washington? Was it healthy when she porn bombed people and then blamed other people? Was it healthy when she called CPS, employers, landlords, and dog catchers, and other threats? Was it healthy what she did to Mama T? Was it healthy what she did to Kim Mabel? Was it healthy what she did to Izzy Pop? Was it healthy what she did to Beth Dutton? Was it healthy what she did to Roger Brown? Was it healthy when she fucked with kids? Was it healthy when she did what she did to Griff? Was it healthy what she did to Mary? Was it healthy what she did to Bridget? Was it healthy what she did to ATIL? Was it healthy what she, she does about people's sexual orientation? Was it healthy what she did to River Blue? Was it healthy what she did to May S? Was it healthy what she did to Rat? Oh, I got two of those playlists. Was it healthy what she did to Sarah Smiles? Was it healthy when, let's go down here, we got more. Other people's, other creators. Now, April, was that healthy? April, do I put her name in a search engine? Do I contact her children? Do I say she sells pictures of a war veteran that she didn't do? Do I take pictures of her house? Do I call police? Do I call? No, April, I don't. Now come back again and tell me how it's not healthy. I'll wait. No, I won't. And for the record, April, to date, you've never done anything to me, so I've never talked shit on you. You can't say the same about me, can you? I know you can't. Because you talk shit on me all the time, and I've never did a fucking thing to you. Oh, Stacey didn't get to see it? Well, let's go over it again, because Lord knows I'm obsessed. Obsessed people go over shit a lot, right? So here, let's just go over it one more time. Make sure that it's seen. Here we go. One more time. We need some music for this, I'm just kidding. Can you tell me one creator? Name me one creator that has a list that fucking long. And you know what? Some of those people don't even just have one instance, like one thing. It's a bunch. And you know what? Everybody that cares, it wasn't that she called Stacey a meanie poo-poo head. If you're in here, she's done some fucking major shit to you. Oh, but I'm sure you'll say, well, they had to do it to her first. Heels in the air didn't do fuck to her. Many people didn't do nothing to her. So stop that. But let's go over it again, because I'm obsessed. Can you see it now? Here we go. Let's start at the top. And these are all playlists that you can go right there, see all the videos, go to the video, go to the link, go to the timestamp, and judge for your fucking self. Is it healthy what she did to Bob and Lori? Is it healthy when she does all the trolls in the chats? Was it healthy what they did to Kimmy? Was it healthy what they did to White Rabbit? Was it healthy what she did to Stacey May? Stacey, here's your playlist. Was it healthy what she did to Ernie Shell? Was it healthy what she did to Randomly Nash? Was it healthy what she did to me right here, saying that I sold the veterans photos when I didn't? I prove it right there. See it? Was it healthy what she did to Bird, that was a mean girl? Jody, D-Boss, and Audrey, April. Was it healthy what she did to them? Was it healthy what she did to McKenna? Was it healthy what she does to cancer patients? Was it healthy what she did to Heels in the Air, who's a cancer patient? Every time she doxes, is it healthy? Was it healthy what she did to Southern Girl? Was it healthy what she did all these toxic behaviors? See, this right here, this playlist right here, if you don't watch any of them at all, watch that playlist. Was it healthy to anybody that she had to go on an apology tour to apologize for? Was it healthy to any of the people that she kicked out of the Mean Girls? Was it healthy what she did to E-Squared? Was it healthy what she did to Stormy Nights? Was it healthy what she did to all the 911 calls, Chatham County, calling, Roger Brown's? Was it healthy when she sang that song about Molly? Was it healthy what she did to Jimbo? Was it healthy with all the false actual accusations, like saying a man kidnapped kids, saying he raped his daughter, saying a man's a pedophile, saying that Sharianne, her grandma trafficked humans, Is it healthy when she tells people where to go? If I see you in Betty Washington's chat, if I see you in Rap's chat, just to turn around and love that chat again? Was it healthy what she did to Betty Washington? April, is it healthy when she pee-bombs and blames other people, or just pee-bombs completely? April, is it healthy when she calls CPS, employers, landlords, and the dog catchers, and stuff like that? Was it healthy what she did to Monty? Was it healthy what she did to Kim Maple Syrup? Was it healthy what she does to Izzy Pop? Still does. Was it healthy what she did to Beth Dutton? Was it healthy what she did to Roger Brown? April, was it healthy when she does all this shit to kids? Here's the playlist. Was it healthy what she did to Griff? Was it healthy what she did to Mary? Was it healthy what she did to Bridget? Was it healthy what she did to ATIL? Was it healthy what she does to homosexual people? Was it healthy what she did to River Blue? April, was it healthy what she did to May S? Was it healthy what she did to Rap? Was it healthy what she did to Sarah Smiles? Was it healthy? Where are we going to go down here? That might be the end. But there's other creators, not just my opinion, other creators' opinion in Nickalina. There's a whole Nickalina. So, Stacy, did you see your list? And you know what? I'm not even done. That's the fucked up thing. There's more to add to it. Sure is. Now we continue.
See?
Poor Nickalina.
Constance, do you realize that is the gesture, at least for me, most associated with your presence?
Really? Okay.
But, I'm sure that's that amongst others. But yeah.
Sue,
But
you
not
need to change your
Nickalina.
ways.
Yeah, right.
Here's what the problem is. Constance Sue, one, can't take criticism.
Oh, I can't.
She can't compute the fact that she might be doing something.
I don't know that I would have said she can't take criticism because I don't know. But I can tell you this, she won't be deterred.
Yeah, girl, you're right. I can't take criticism. Boy, I sure remember sitting on Savage's panel with Nickalina, and everybody talking shit. Same with Southern Girls panel. Same with Anissa's panel. Sure can talk all the shit, but she won't be deterred. You're damn right, because it's fucking important.
Heard from her way of thinking. I don't know that I would call that criticism, but that could very well be the case. But she damn sure will not. She won't. And to me, Constance, that's the mark of ignorance, when you will not consider or give a chance to doing anything. I told you the other day, if what you really want, which I don't even believe it is at this point, but if what you really want is for all of this to stop, then you accept the offer of a ceasefire and you just let it play out. You control the one and only thing you can control. That's you. Nickalina, leave her to do whatever she's going to do. And you go from there. But I'm to the point now where I don't think that's what you want at all.
Well, there would be the problem right there, Lisa. Why don't you just stop and let Nickalina do what she's going to do? Hell fucking low, have you not heard me? If that was the issue, I could see that. Why would I stop and let Nickalina continue to hurt more people instead of trying to bring awareness to it and get it stopped? What sense does that make, Lisa? Here's an idea, just a little idea. Have any of you come at Nickalina and said, hey, why don't y'all go after Nickalina and say, quit doing that shit? Because you've seen those playlists I made. I have not done any of that shit. None of that shit. Not one thing of that shit have I done. Yes, call CPS. Two people I did. Andrew Hilt and Shelley Jo Govar. Amen. Absolutely did. Admit it 100%. It was warranted. But calling CPS 2 times is a far fucking cry from all that fucking shit over there, right? She is still doing it to date. So why isn't the energy spent on Nickalina instead of me? That's all I wondered. You had covered me all you want to. I just got to wonder why you and AB would come for me when I haven't done any of that shit. I've kept it all on YouTube. I have not gone off YouTube. Haven't contacted her fucking family. And y'all come for me. I don't get that. I don't get it. Well, AB, you want to check out something? I can't take criticism. Do you remember not long ago, AB, when you said having your Cash App scroll across there or on screen was tacky? I took your advice, AB. Sure did. I thought, you know what? He's probably right. AB, since then, have you seen my Cash App scroll across here or be
Well, congratulations. But I don't really think that's what he was speaking of.
here? Bitch, that's not what you said. No. I respected you enough and your opinion enough. And I said, you know what? I'm not going to do that because you're right.
Constance, that is not the same thing as
Clearly
someone who has no beef with you, has no reason to lead you astray. Taking your Cash App banner scrolling down is not equivalent.
No. The thought was she can't take criticism. She don't listen. She's blah, 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 blah. When he said it, I thought, you know what? He's probably right. I took it down. I put it back up today. It's not scrolling. I mean, it's on my name, but I took it down. I'll just let's hear the rest of the video.
Equivalent to
Keep up the narrative.
Okay, you know what? You're right. If I want this to stop, and this woman has on an open panel in front of anybody who's listening has said more times than I have digits on both hands. Can we stop this?
Yes. Poor Nickalina.
And being unwilling to do it?
Yes.
That it's not the same thing as, oh yeah, you know what? I thought about that. If I'm going to talk about grifters, well, yeah, I mean, maybe it isn't such a great look to have my Cash App scrolling. It's not the same thing, Constance.
I wasn't talking about grifters, Lisa. I was talking about Nickalina, Lisa. So is it I can take criticism or I can't? Which the fuck is it? Because neither one will be good enough for you. Discernment, the ability to judge well. If you think Nickalina getting up there and said, she's that, I heard her say at least 10 times, Connie, can we please just stop this? Can we please just stop this? And Connie said no. Did you see that list I read over twice? She wants me to stop that. That's what she wants me to stop, Lisa. She wants me to stop documenting that shit. You want me to stop doing that shit? It wouldn't matter if you did or not. I'm not going to do it. Because had I stopped doing that shit the whole time she asked me to stop doing that shit, I wouldn't have that shit to go back on right now. And here's my thought, Lisa. It's kind of hard to see one thing or two things, you know, as they're spread out. But how the fuck can you look at all that fucking shit and tell me I'm the problem? And how can I sit here and question my fucking sanity? Why do I let you people put me in the position to question my sanity? I fucking do, though. You know why? Because I can take criticism. That's why I'm fucking up here today and I'm asking.
You're talking apples and, you know, oil tankers.
Right. Now tell me again, I can't take criticism.
I don't know if you can or not.
Clearly. It seems
know
like you're running with an agenda,
I know
AB.
you can't
Was that in the email too? Look,
concede that
Holly
you might
can't
not
take
have all the
criticism.
answers. And you're so like,
Something
why are you so
wrong.
snarky about
Okay.
it?
I
But what it
wonder.
is, she's
But you know what? When you get that AB, what do you think AB is? It
You do know that that very much takes away from the words you're saying, right? Because
Oh no, she didn't. Oh no, she didn't. This bitch that says just about all through her whole stream talks like that and screams worse than I fucking do and does nothing but criticize fucking looks and income and vocabulary and everything ad nauseum with Bullhorn Betty. Ad fucking nauseum with Bullhorn Betty. Just said that shit about me. I can't. I can't.
what happens is you're being such a condescending, snarky bitch
Really?
that nobody's really listening to the words. They're just listening to your
Well, that's your problem,
believes
not mine.
might be a bit flawed, that she needs to adjust.
Oh no, it's all of us.
You know, when we come down to our problems, we have to do that on the daily to keep up and adjust with an ever-changing world.
Right.
See, I like AB. I think he's like he's a little bit philosopher. He's
You
I mean,
think of that.
I've always thought whether I
think of that.
agreed with his, thoughts on certain things,
Mm-hmm.
who cares? I don't always agree.
I don't
with
either.
His thoughts on things.
I don't.
But I think he's one thing I will say from all the times that I've listened to him.
Yeah.
Now and in the past,
Mhm.
when Summer Wells really had gotten going.
Uh-huh.
I find him to be pretty measured in his, he doesn't he doesn't seem to have a bunch of, crazy emotional swings like a lot of people we see on here. And
Mm-hmm.
like the one we're talking about.
You take that into consideration. Constance Sue, it doesn't seem is very open to even the idea of change.
No,
to the idea of
it's got to
being
be her
wrong.
way. She might
Does
be
that
open to
contradict
it.
with her
It's
critical
gotta be her
thinking
way.
abilities when she's doing what she believes to be important research?
Fucking research. I'm
Her
about to-
important fucking research is
What are you researching?
Now, see, I wondered where the fuck they got that word. Because you're right. It's not research. The only time I ever did research was with Ernie. And that's because Ernie told me to research him. I thought I misspoke. For like a week, I've been saying, I misspoke. I used the word research. But I was thinking, that's why they make me think I'm crazy. Because I'm thinking, I didn't say research. This ain't research. It ain't shit but to make a clip. Yeah, research I did with Ernie. So that's probably where AB's getting research. Because he did more with Ernie, But you're right. What the fuck research? But look at how snarky she fucking gets. And I never said research.
He doesn't seem to have a bunch of, crazy emotional swings like a lot of people we see on
You
here.
too, Charianne.
Like the one we're talking about.
you take that into consideration.
Mm-hmm.
Constance Sue, it doesn't seem is very open to even the idea of change.
No.
To the idea of
It's got to
being
be her
wrong.
way. She
Does
might be
that
open to
contradict
it.
with her
It's
critical
gotta be her
thinking
way.
abilities when she's doing what she believes to be important research?
Fucking research. I'm
Her
about
important fucking research is
What are you researching?
Nothing. Nothing.
Do you have a lab?
Spit it out,
Do
AB.
you have
Nope.
petri dishes? Do you
Nope.
have Bunsen burners?
Nope.
Like what are we researching?
Chromebook.
Oh my God, I cannot effing believe I just did that. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I can kind of guess where we were.
and you'll understand, Constance Sue, through the feedback from your peers on the panel
Mhm.
exactly the problems. They say what the problem is, but your mind will not, it won't soak through your mind.
So
There's
far,
no
I
impression
agree
upon
with
it.
every damn thing he has said. And I didn't have to send him an email to ask him if it was okay.
Oh, let's talk snark, right? Mm-hmm. Well, Lisa, what if I told you that there's 2 of Queen Bee's panel guests that happen to agree with every fucking thing I said? They just weren't there that day. Would that change your mind, Lisa? Tim does not like me anymore since he said I was a pedophile sympathizer. Tim and I used to have great, debates. And in fact, he would say, "Hey, Connie, come up here. I want to get your opinion on this." Until it was put out that I was a pedophile sympathizer. And from that day on, I never felt welcome over there again. Ever. So, and I don't know who else is up there. I think maybe Ellie was. Now, I know Ellie at some point had agreed with me. But then again, how can I expect any of you to agree with me when you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about? None of you care to look to just bounce over here. Easy peasy, bounce over to the playlist, bounce into a playlist, bounce on a video, bounce on a link, and fucking see. How can I expect any of you to fucking understand when none of you fucking will even take the time to look? And that's my issue. Don't talk shit about me without even knowing what the fuck you're talking about. But then call me crazy. But who's the crazy one? Because I'm sitting here fucking wondering, am I crazy? That's called gaslighting. That's called crazy making. And why you would want to do it to anybody, I don't know. But if you were going to do it to anybody, so I wouldn't do it to Nickalina. Have I done anything like on that page that I just showed you? Not one fucking thing. Not one fucking thing. Have I put her name in a Facebook search engine? Have I contacted her kids? Have I went to her house or anybody's house with a bullhorn? Have I told you I'd dox you, bitch, if you cover me? Nope, that's not what this girl is. Nope, I haven't done it. Guess who has? And you all are fucking focusing the energy on me, and I'm allowing you to make me think I'm crazy. I don't fucking get it. Yeah, I'm not playing it right now. I'm playing it now. Here we go.
They couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Can you hear it now?
It was all about Nickalina, to the point where Nickalina had to come and apologize to Queen Bee
Hey, Menace.
for
How are
unintentionally
you?
being the topic of this live.
Really?
Menace, I will
Really?
stop. I will.
Tell me
Listen,
that you
I'm not
didn't get an
constant.
email from Nickalina
I can
saying
convert on
AB.
the plan. If you want to come on panels, Menace, I've been over in the other window. I just happened to pop over here at the right time. If yes, I would love for you to come on panel with me one day. And if you want today to be that day, we will back this. We'll take this train right off this track.
Oh, let's do.
Oh, thank you, Earth. I'm glad you stopped by. And hi to anybody that came in while I
Earth used
was
to love the
gone
shit out of
over
me
in the
too.
other window. Y'all, it's just so hard for me to jump back and forth. Brittany, I love her comment.
Really not that hard.
Hi, Lisa. How are you? All right, I'm jumping back over to hit the play button. All right, Menace, you anytime. Listen, anytime. I would love to have you. We'll talk about whatever you want.
Look how crazy she is. I had to come apologize to Queen Bee. Tell me that didn't happen now.
I don't
Tell
think that happened.
We know exactly what happened.
No, you don't. In your mind, you've got your.
Good morning. Because had you did your own research, been watching it yourself, you would have seen at the beginning.
at the beginning.
Maybe I know you've got a child.
We weren't talking about
We've got an
Nickalina.
RU
We
for
were talking about a
there,
solution.
But I mean, we've got.
And you know what else you would have
40
seen,
cases
AB?
going on.
Well, here's an idea, Lisa. If you don't have time to look at the full thing, then maybe you should speak on it, right? After all, AB's true crime. So should we trust him with his true crime commentary? Because you're just saying right now, he doesn't have time to look at all the facts. Noted. Noted. And I guess that goes for you too, Lisa. You don't have time to look at all the facts. Noted on you too. Credibility matters.
Going on here.
You've just seen the fact that I cannot engage with myself. Well, I can.
I was gonna say.
But if I'm on your panel and I'm engaging in something that you don't want to talk about, wouldn't you just drop me?
Is
there
behind
no
it and
common
I can?
sense over there on the channel?
No,
AB?
you're the only one who has any of that.
Was there never a thought in your head
We're
that you
all
would
out of
say,
common sense right
why the
now.
fuck didn't Queen Bee just
Got
drop
all
her?
of it, so.
Here's a comment from Earth who used to love me.
Now, if you can't give me the courtesy of an email, if you can't give me the courtesy of starting the video so they get the whole idea,
Yeah.
could you give me the courtesy of
No.
using your damn brain
What's wrong with you? You don't have.
and saying, why the fuck did anybody put up with it?
I don't know.
If she's
Frankly, I'm not
hijacking your
about that.
thread or your live stream and you don't want to talk about it, hello,
Hello.
why the fuck didn't you
Oh,
drop her?
God, that makes
Did anybody think of that? Thanks, babes, and
the
29
best
for the
concert I've
239
ever
sticker.
been to, I think.
I guess not.
It's
And then you got to
Colorado.
wonder why
Chicago.
not, AB? Why not? Was there an agenda?
No, you've got all the agendas too.
Is that how
Clearly.
you show somebody you appreciate them? By having an agenda?
Agenda?
Mm-hmm.
It's live stream.
Poor
Baby.
Constance Sue,
I
you need to
feel
change
ya.
your ways.
Yeah, right.
Here's what the problem is. Constance Sue, one, can't take criticism.
Okay,
She
this is
can't-
right about where
She
we.
can't compute the fact that she might be doing something.
Well, AB, you want to check out something? I can't take criticism.
Keeping an eye on the time.
Do you remember not long ago, AB, when you said having your Cash App scroll across there or on screen was tacky? And then we have total ignorance comments like this. Whatever that name is, Truth Hurts. Oh, Truth Hurts. Well, thanks, Truth Hurts. In my opinion, from here on out, she deserves what she gets. Nick tried giving her an olive branch and she refused it. Now she needs to shit or get off the pot. Clearly. I took your advice, AB. I thought, you know what? He's probably right. AB, since then, have you seen my Cash App scroll across here or be up here?
I'm sure in between
No.
all his, life, he's.
I respected you enough and your opinion enough. And I said, yeah, I get it. AB's too big to care. I get it. You know what? I'm not going to do that because you're right. Now, tell me again, I can't take criticism.
You've affected some meaningful change.
It seems like you're running with an agenda, AB. Was that in the email
No,
too?
you are.
Look, Connie can't take
Absolutely.
criticism.
Something wrong, okay? Or what it is she believes might be a bit flawed that she needs to adjust. When we come down to our problems, we have to do that on the daily to keep up and adjust with an ever-changing world.
I think Constance only has one problem.
What is it?
I mean, to hear her tell it, that's what it sounds like. So
Oh, you're
she
wrong.
might be actually doing better than the rest of us.
Take that into consideration. Constance Sue, it doesn't seem is very open to even the idea of change, to
Not
the
because
idea
they're
of
good.
being wrong.
No.
But doesn't that contradict with her critical thinking abilities when she's doing what she believes to be important research? Her important fucking research
Just
is
like Bunsen burners.
Nope. Spit it out, AB. What is it? My important fucking research is what? What is it, AB?
You
No.
don't. You're going to be infuriated when you come to an understanding.
So he
of
doesn't know what
her
my research is. Got it.
definition of the word research.
Oh, okay. What is it?
You're going to be insulted, frustrated.
I don't know what it is, but I think he
You may as well even throw that word right out the fucking window in this
I
situation.
can't wait
'cause
for
that's not
this.
what you're doing,
Me
Constance Sue.
either. God, we're on
It's
the
not.
same page the first
Okay.
time.
What am I doing, eBay?
What you're doing is
Oh, it's
monkey
calling me
see,
Bay. I don't know
monkey
why.
do to
Really?
everybody else.
Really?
Because here's Constance Sue coming along, trying to claim that she's doing exactly what it is somebody else is doing,
Really?
without realizing that you're crossing all kinds of moral, social.
I was kind of confused at this part because like I said, all the parties that I'm speaking about, I am not, up to my eyeballs in their lives.
boundaries with other creators.
How?
And failing, refusing
I'm pretty
to
sure I just went on. Let's see how long we've been going here. 2 hours and 23 minutes. I know I've spent at least an hour and 30 or 45 telling you what boundaries you've crossed.
recognize that.
How?
But somehow other people should take your feelings into consideration.
No.
And your information
Yes!
is somehow valid.
Yes!
Your information
Yeah.
is the same information everybody else had access to in the first place.
Yeah, he's right.
What in the utter fuck is he talking about?
Well, I think what he's talking about is the fact that you're obsessed. You have a single soul focus.
No, ladies. NAB. Let's go back to you're going to be so outraged when you see what her research is. Yet he never told you. And I wondered myself because I didn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And then she's crossed the line with social and something boundaries between creators. We don't know what that is. So I'm saying, what is it? And now she's talking about some shit that doesn't even pertain to it. Okay. Absolutely cushy.
Yes. At the moment, I think it's been going on for a long time. And it's what you're calling research. Well, I guess we're all researching because from everything I've heard, your research consists of you watching every bit of content that you can in conscious hours about Nickalina.
Okay, I'll give you that. Oh, fault me for being thorough and credible. Whereas I could just fucking make shit up as it go along, right? Oh my God, I have what we call receipts for the shit she does. Oh, the horror. Oh, the fucking horror. And AB said her research is what everybody else has, which is if everybody has it, I'd like to see it. Few people have some of it. But do tell me, AB, what the fuck are you talking about? Research?
And most of us
Is the
wouldn't call
same
that
information.
research.
I'm doing monkey see, monkey I didn't do. call that research.
The only way I would call any of this research is if you're going outside of YouTube and
I agree.
looking at public records. And stuff.
Absolutely.
Well, for one, AB.
Fucking right. I agree with you. That's what research is. I don't know why the fuck he called it research. That's on him, not on me. I mean, I think he's doing it though because it was Ernie that I researched, and he knows that because Ernie told me to research him. We've been over this, which was look at public records. Amen. Never in the history of ever. Excuse me, I think did I ever call this research? Goop.
B? Who else is covering Nickalina?
Who cares? What? See, this is where she really started. I was like, what?
Well, keep up, Lisa. Okay, here we got to go back for the dum-dum. He just said that everything I have is stuff everybody already has. And I said, who's covering Nickalina? That's why you care. Now I see why you don't do anything but sit over there and talk shit about looks. That's your forte. Carry on.
Why does anybody need to be covering Nickalina? If someone has a problem with her, well,
Oh no, she fucking didn't. Why does anybody need to be covering Bullhorn Betty? If someone has a problem with her, wait, let's see what she says. Suggests we do. This is what kills me. This person covers Bullhorn Betty ad nauseum, along with 50 other creators every day, every fucking day. And Bullhorn Betty is not near as fucking toxic as Nickalina. And they're telling me that I'm obsessed. What the fuck?
I'd venture to say they know where to come for, the little encyclopedia of every deed or misdeed she's ever done or thought about doing. Constance has the key to that vault.
Amen. Who am I monkey seeing, Amy? Show me one person that I'm monkey seeing, monkey doing. And what was that last part? Let me rewind it.
Oh, no, God. Not too much, please.
You don't have to fucking watch it, Lisa.
So, it's for a couple days ago, over at Queen Bee's channel, being wrong. But doesn't that contradict with her critical thinking abilities when she's doing what she believes to be important research? Her important fucking research is you're going to be infuriated when you come to an understanding of her definition of the word research. You're going to be insulted, frustrated.
We're waiting for it.
You may as well even throw that word right out the fucking window.
What she's calling research is just watching YouTube, then yes, I agree. He is right. I will be.
Okay.
What you're doing is monkey see, monkey do to everybody else. Because here's Constance Sue coming along, trying to claim that she's doing exactly what it is somebody else is doing.
What?
Without realizing that you're crossing all kinds of moral, social boundaries with other creators.
How?
And refusing to recognize that.
How?
But somehow other people should take your feelings into consideration.
Tell me.
Your information is somehow valid. Your information is the same information everybody else had access to in the first place.
Really? Which is? Right. But guess what, AB?
What?
Guess what, AB?
What?
I'm the only one putting it out there.
Like, I don't even understand her thought process.
Well, I know you're blonde. But do we need a flow chart for that? He just said, Lisa, all the information I have is the same thing everybody has. And I said, but you know what's different? You know what's different? I'm the only one putting it out there. And instead of you just saying, you're right, you come back with a dumb comment like, I don't even understand that. Okay. Now, I'm not the only one. There are a few other people, few and far between, putting the information out there. So do you even know what the fuck you're talking about, AB?
I think he does.
I don't think he does. What the fuck are you even talking about? You're acting like this is something like the Summer Wells case. And you're right, having the same information everybody else does.
Him?
Or Bullhorn Betty, Dolly, Molly, JL.
Is that Kim? Zoot?
It is.
Zoot comes in here sometimes.
Right, and she loves me.
But I'm sitting here looking at this avatar picture, and that looks like Kim.
It is. Imagine that. Case, I absolutely agree with you. You're absolutely right, AB. That's why I quit covering them. Because what good would it do for me to put out another BHB clip?
Constance, I don't care if there are 1,000 other creators every single day putting out BHB clips. See, I talk about the people that, well, usually it's the people that piss me off. Kind of like why I'm talking to you right now.
Clearly.
I don't have, unlike you, I don't have this like manifesto, this agenda. Why do you think everybody else does? Each
Never said you
person
did.
on here talks about, that's why it's called YouTube. It's not
Amen.
called Constance Tube.
Amen.
It's
Amen.
like we all get to talk about whatever we would like to talk
Right.
about. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm not buying into this. You really do seem to think that you're like the mayor of Krama.
Oh,
And-
so she hasn't been able to answer
you're-
it yet.
It's your job to keep the streets safe.
Really?
I mean, it's just weird.
It's the same fucking information everybody's fucking got. You're right, AB.
Yeah, you know what, Constance? You may be correct. There may be just each day, there's only so much information. You're right. But guess what? Every single person does commentary on said information
Absolutely.
in a different way.
Right.
It's not so much the information, it's how you set your content apart from all the other people that are doing it.
Absolutely.
See, I am very simple to figure out.
Right. Amen.
I talk about
Books.
people that piss me off, that I think are clowns, that I think are shit people. You know, any number of things. There's lots of reasons I connect with something. And you know, some people think I'm funny. So I like to find people who I can, you know, get a laugh at their expense because they deserve it. So that's it. I am not on here trying to make anybody leave. I'm not trying to make anybody stay. I'm not trying to make somebody come here who's never been here.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one whose thought process is different than most of ours. Most of us are not on here with, you know, just being the kindergarten cop of Krama.
Right. But guess what, AB? That's why I quit covering BHP, Molly, Dolly, JLR. You know, the mainstream people.
Oh my God. Congratulations to all of you. You've made mainstream.
That's exactly why. Now,
Somebody tell me
AB,
that's
had you sent me an email and said, what are you doing? Don't you know that you're, you know, doing the same thing everybody else does? I would have said, hey, but AB, look, I quit covering them in December. I'm only covering Nickalina now. Nobody's covering Nickalina. Oh, then maybe you wouldn't look stupid right now, right?
She never told me that. She doesn't come here all that often, but I never knew that was Kim. But
It's like you're so eager to have what it is that you think somebody else does on their channel that you go and synthetically recreate it on yours.
That I'm not real sure what he's talking
What
about.
the fuck are you talking about?
I'm with Connie on this
AB.
one. I'm not. I don't know.
Who else has Nickalina on their channel?
I don't know.
Nobody. Now, easy. What you're saying would be 100% correct if I was still covering Molly and Dolly and JLR, all them, you know, you would be right. But guess what, AB? Let me prove this to you here. Let me show you, AB. Let me show you here. Since you can't be bothered to give me an email or to go to the beginning of the video or
AB, shame on you. I might have to write you a detention because you are not exercising good YouTube creator etiquette.
no, it's just decency.
Half these people I question if
Not
they
funny.
even use utensils when they eat. Okay. So Connie, slow your roll on the, you know, since you couldn't give me, oh God.
Or do your own research. Let me do it here for you, AB. Let me show you.
Yeah, I think you've done enough research for, you know, the whole hood.
And here's a diagnosis. I love how people diagnose me.
Hurry up.
My videos.
Oh, are we she gonna review herself some more?
I could. Now let's just go to the videos, the clips.
Let's scroll all the way down here. You see this, AB? Everybody else? Dead air, Southern girl. Dead air. Dead air. Okay, do you see down here? This was 9 months ago. Dolly, Molly, Dolly, Molly, Dolly, Molly.
What's the
Betty, Dolly, Molly, blah, blah, blah.
Well, just wait for it.
Blah. 9 months ago. Ernie Shell, Bullhorn Betty. Bullhorn
I
Betty.
guess she's trying to make
Bullhorn
the
Betty.
point
Bullhorn
that
Betty.
she's talked about everybody at some point.
No.
Okay.
That's not the point.
What's your point?
Wait for
I
it.
mean, it's almost like she's trying to make it sound like, oh, well, I was the one who, like she made, I don't even know what I'm trying to say.
I don't
but
either.
I'm not understanding what her point is. I
Well,
don't think her
fucking wait
point
for
is
it.
speaking to.
Well, wait
Bullhorn
for
Betty.
it.
Dolly. Bullhorn Betty.
We get
Dolly,
it.
Dolly,
We're
Dolly.
not talking about
Ernie,
it
Ernie,
anymore.
Ernie.
Now
Ernie,
you're
Ernie,
on to
Ernie.
new client.
My last videos
Got
that I did Christmas time on Bullhorn Betty.
Okay.
Bullhorn Betty.
That's your.
That was right there. Was the last time I covered Betty, Molly, Dolly, or
Okay.
any of them people.
Point being.
From
what?
there on, it was Ernie.
Okay.
Ernie, 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 Ernie. While covering Ernie, I seen how toxic Nickalina was.
Okay.
So from here on out, 8 months ago, Nickalina, and people associated with her.
So you abandon your other pet projects
Yes.
in favor of one
Yes.
being Nickalina. Okay.
Yes.
You see that, AB?
Yes.
Do you see that?
Do you see
What is it that I'm putting out here on my channel so quick before anybody else gets it? What is it, AB? Can you tell me?
How do you know? How do you know nobody else is doing what you're doing? I mean, I don't know if they are or not, and I don't care. What's that have to do with anything?
My live streams, kind of the same way.
Keep up, Lisa.
In fact, I couldn't even go live when I was covering BHB. I think the first person I ever went live to cover was Nickalina. 5 months ago. Oh, no, here we go.
And
6 months ago.
what does this have to do with what he said?
This is still loading. I know it was Ernie Shell, though, See, there you go.
Is this going?
7 months ago, my first live stream was Southern Girl. Southern Girl, Mama T. Oh, here we go. One of Bullhorn Betty.
I don't like.
Yep, that was it.
Get to
The rest
point, please.
was all into Ernie and other people. See that, AB? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes, Nickalina. See that, AB? No Molly, no Dolly, no JLR, nothing.
Does she think this is helping
So
her
what the
cause?
fuck are you talking
It's
about,
not.
AB?
I don't.
You don't have to watch, Lisa.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know what I think? I think he might have used a turn of phrase, monkey see, monkey do, because I think, like what she's, I think we have two problems here that are like, crashed and she's meshing them.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. But look at this comment right here from Denise Oles. But Nickalina is not drama. Okay.
Them together. I think he used either the wrong turn of phrase or it's the right turn of phrase. We just don't know why he used that.
Clearly.
And she's taking that to mean, well, no, I'm not copying anybody. I'm the only one who's covering Nickalina. So why are you saying she gets very fixated on gratuitous details or turns of phrase, whatever the case may be, that are meaningless in the big picture? They are nothing. They don't.
Now that's the kind of shit I'm talking about right there. To me, that's gaslighting. So if I was to take Lisa's advice, I would think that I did something wrong by taking AB's words. I wasn't gratuitously fixated on a fucking word. That right there, Lisa, is fucking unfair, uncalled for, and I don't know. I can't think of the right word for it. But it's nothing I would fucking do to anybody. Another thing I would not ever do to anybody is know how fucking toxic Nickalina is and sit over there like she's not and fuck with the other person.
Don't matter. But she gets fixated on them. And I think that's what's going on here.
As opposed to her covering BHB every fucking day.
I don't think that's the
Every day.
picture I would have. I mean, I get it. I know. I mean, I know about the chainsaw, but I don't understand the
So what is your topic, AB? Right now that you're talking about, what is the topic, AB? Because I'm not sure I know. The topic is,
I don't know.
you just said that I was wanting to cover something so fast and get the information on my page before anybody else did. And it was the same shit everybody else said. Is that the topic? Y'all would you say that was the topic?
I have no idea what the topic is.
Me
Just
either.
proved you wrong, AB.
Me either.
Congratulations. Fine.
I don't know what topic you're fucking
Constance
thinking
will
about,
win.
but you didn't even look at my page because that hasn't been a topic
Just
for
in the
months now.
interest of,
So what the fuck are you talking about?
this and before I'm
I will gladly
Social Security.
accept criticism when I know what the fuck you're talking about.
Not too much to ask, right?
Well, I can draw you a picture if
Please do. Because you just said you
that
didn't
would
know
help
either.
move things along.
Uh-huh. You said you didn't know either. Now Lisa's going to draw me a picture. Draw me that picture, Lisa.
I don't know how much more of this I even listen to. Probably not that much. It's her with the dead air. It's not me.
It's me.
Well, now that might be true.
Dead air is not
But
toxic.
shall we go look
No. Do we
at
have?
who AB covers?
Oh God, I did.
Let's take a look.
I only listened to a little bit more because I can tell from based on where we are. Okay, that's enough. I've had enough. Constance, can't take anymore.
Cool.
Well, so Forever Trolling. That is definitely a new name. Hi. Oh my God, Pandrew. Cece. Back in the day, I might have wrecked him for filth once or twice. Oh boy. Well, I knew the chainsaw part. I just didn't know what's the Lisa, I have seen Beth's rage on SF. I have a couple of Betty's greatest hits pulled up, but I don't know the timestamps. But I'm done with Constance. We're gonna get rid of that.
Well, good.
Okay. Wow, that was a lot, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure now hell, she might start a new list just for me. And you know what? I mean that. I don't want to be sitting up here saying any of this because
yeah, you are.
I'm just tired of it. But I've never had, a bad
You don't watch
interaction
me.
with her.
Mhm.
But it's
tired
just,
of
God, it's like enough. Stop it already.
She's
Let's see.
She's seen me on Queen Bee's panel twice in 6 months. And she's had enough of it already. That's how I know you're full of shit. If I was on Queen Bee's panel every fucking day, if you watched me every day, it might be different. That's how I know you're full of shit.
I have got Betty. I've got 2 Betty clips.
Okay. Enough of Lisa too. But here again's the link. Go give a review. Go tell her husband can afford to buy her a decent microphone. She doesn't need to scream like that. That's always been my issue with her. But, you know, I scream too, so I get it. But she can afford a better setup. Yeah. And then, now you know why. For 2 days, I've been sitting here going, is she right? Is she right? Is AB right? Like, I know y'all tell me that I'm doing the right thing. But when you see, oh, I don't know what you're going to call it. The people supported. I don't know what the right word for it is because people don't understand I'm not using the right word. But when I see all the people that I, was in their chat completely do a 180, it makes me wonder, is it me? I don't know. Do I get hyper fixated and focused, whatever the fuck you want to call it? Yeah, I do. If I'm going to do something, everything I've ever done, I did it the best I could. And I always try to be better. Like when I was making clips, then I'd put the link in the clips. And now I'm trying to get the timestamp in the clips. And I'm going to try to do better with getting the point in my subject line so I don't miss them. It's like, why be up here doing this if you're just going to do it halfway? Do I spend my extra time on here so I don't have to think about things? Like my son? Possibly. Yeah, absolutely. But if I'm going to spend my time on here to occupy my brain, I'm going to do it the best way I know how. I'm sure the fuck's not going to get on here and be disgusting. Of all the things you can be on the internet, you can be anybody you want to on here. Why anybody would want to come on here and be a fucking disgusting, vile person that has hurt so many fucking people that I had to make a fucking list. I'm not doing that. And I'm the problem. It absolutely does make me question my fucking sanity. Not that I really think they're right. But I just think, why would people do that? Why would Lisa do that? Why would she do that? The solution is just to let Nickalina do what she wants to do. Let her just keep fucking with people, hurting people. Lisa, did you ever think about reviewing that? I know it's hard. I know it's hard to fucking take her on. I know it's hard. I know it's hard to have a spine. And, if nothing else, if nothing fucking else, shut the fuck up. Look, AB, I put my Cash App back up. I sure the fuck did. And probably till the day I die, it's gonna stay right fucking there because that's where I want it. And then, you know, Nickalina will have another video to make of me crying. But yet when, you know, she cries, I heard D-Boss and all of them say, you know, when you're in the Mean Girls, you got to kiss Nickalina's ass because she's having a breakdown every day. Or what's she call it? A something, and you got to kiss her ass. Everybody's got to kiss her ass. Hey, Forrest. That's why all them fucking bitches have to be over there like that, because they could not stand alone. Absolutely, Jackie. Absolutely. And if you don't think one of the hardest things that I ever had to do was come face to face with the people that I respected the most on a panel, talking shit about me, and having fun with Nickalina. That's about the hardest thing I ever had to do on YouTube. I get it, Rabbit. I get it. I know, you know, I know it is just, I don't know. I don't know what to do because if you put out awareness 50, you're trying to make us think like you. We ain't gonna think like you. Oh, just a minute. Give me a dog. It's as simple as this. My plan from the beginning, or not my plan, but my idea from the beginning was there's some people that are so toxic. Hey, folks, why don't we just across the board say, you're not welcome here, you're not welcome here, you're not welcome here. And they can go chat wherever they want to go, but they're not welcome here. And if they find themselves in their own little corner of the world, fucking up their own corner of the world, so be it. It was just an idea. That's all it ever was an idea. I never, and maybe I did, but I never wanted to force it on anybody. You must do this. You must rule like that. No, it's not what it was. And that's why I had the problem with Anissa, and probably why I will not forgive Anissa, because she made me spend almost 3 fucking days dancing around in fucking circles saying, if you were a friend, you wouldn't be, you know, you wouldn't be in a chat where they're talking shit about me. Oh my God, Constance. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then she did the fucking same thing. I seen you over there in chat. You were supposed to be over there talking. Now, I get that it was about Arctic Wolf some part, but the concept was still the same. She said the same fucking thing I did. And here I am making, you know, dance around. And then what? Savage says the same fucking thing I did. Such and such, you need to be ghosted and exiled. Fucking ain't right. If YouTube won't do it and the law won't do it, we got to do something. So what if we just took it upon ourselves to say, hey, that's not acceptable? And of course, each person is going to have to know they're acceptable. But I think a collective bunch of us are just decent human fucking beings, and we don't have to dig that deep to know what's fucking decent. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Yeah. See, and that's a whole other issue, right, Rabbit? You just have to, you don't know until you know. Like AB, I would go on AB. He didn't like Bob and Lori. He was always talking shit on Bob and Lori. When it got too deep with Bob and Lori, I would dip out because it made my ears, I just felt uncomfortable. But one comment about Bob and Lori, you know, once every 2 minutes, every 3 minutes, and I could take that, you know. But when he started going in on Bob and Lori, that's just where I felt uncomfortable. Now, it wasn't just 1 or 2 comments. But see, then everybody's going, oh, you got to listen. No, that's not it. Jimbo's the same way. You know, people, I never ask anybody like Jimbo. I'm going to hear 12 is 12. I'm going to hear pedophile. I could take 1 or 2 comments, you know, every so often. But if it starts going, you know, hard on Jimbo like that, then I'll leave. I'm just not, you know, I'm just not. For one, it's not, I don't want to stay there because it hurts I feel icky. But yeah, it was just, I guarantee you though, right, Rabbit? I guarantee that, I guess I can't say. But White Rabbit, I absolutely agree. And it does feel creepy when people do stick up for you. But it also feels creepy when nobody sticks up for you. You know, and this has spent so much time trying to tell me this, and this. And then Traders is my friend. And you fuck with her, you fuck with me. She stuck up for Traders. And Traders has heard her before. I never had. So I don't know. It's just for me and my own. It is weird. I just know what's acceptable and comfortable for me. It's just the same way with Don Wells. You know, I can handle them and talk about Summer Wells, but and I can handle them saying, you know, Don and Candace are guilty. I can't handle it when they go in all hard on them. I have to leave. And to me, it's not that hard. It's not that hard of a concept, you know. But everybody's their own person. You do your own thing. But it just seems so simple to me. This shit is so toxic. There's some shit that's so fucking toxic that you don't have to have a committee. You don't have to have a hall monitor. You don't have to have all this other shit. Sorry, you know what? I loved it when you stuck up for me. The same way with Alicia and Sarah. Because they were earning, you know, little tigers, and same with you. And they believed every fucking word that weirdo said. And they used to come at me hard. Well, not so hard, but they'd time me out all the time, tell me to be nice, be respectful, Ernie not doing nothing wrong. And then when they seen that Ernie was doing something wrong, and I was part of them seeing that, was the same way with you. Because you know, you and I used to get out of panel and you'd scream at me and I'd say, "You're not the boss of me, Charianne. You're not the boss of me, Charianne. You're not the boss of me, Charianne." Charianne was so bossy. My son was in kindergarten. No, all through school, in fact. What was her name? Can't believe I forgot her name. Ronnie. And every time they had Aaron Kane, who was Aaron K, and they had Aaron Creston, who was Aaron KR. And every morning, Aaron KR, come here. Aaron KR, do this. Aaron KR, do that. Aaron KR, sit here. Aaron KR, do this. All through school. Kindergarten till the senior year. She was so bossy. That's what Charianne reminds me of, Ronnie. I wonder what the kids are doing today. But yeah, and it's not black and white for everybody. It's just, and Stacy, you know, Stacy stuck up for me. Crispy Treat. I mean, she stuck up for me, you know, big time too. And Lord knows Easy has, you know, Lord knows Easy has. The people that I expected to stick up for me, I would have just, you know, and I'm crazy. I look back at it, I think I'm crazy. I just expected Savage and Shannon to stick up for me, you know, because they said they didn't like Nickalina, didn't like her going in real life, didn't like all the shit she did. So I just assumed they would stick up for me. When they didn't, okay, I was shocked. Absolutely. Sarah and Alicia, same way. Sarah and Alicia and I spent so many fucking hours talking about them. And not so much you and Anissa, but I just thought you and Anissa felt, you know, kind of the same way I did. And it was fucking hard to see. And I can understand the apology. I absolutely 100%. I get the apology. What I didn't get was, I don't know, be part of it, I guess. And it does get to the point you're just fucked, you know, no matter what you do, you are. It's hard for me now to see people supporting rap. I ain't got nothing else to do. We might as well go over this. This video of El Kennedy's. We'll play Nickalina's. We'll play Nickalina's video first. When all this shit came out about rap, 24 hours later, after it happened, and this is the antifreeze. He drank the antifreeze, or he's supposed to drink the antifreeze. We went on Sarah's panel, and everybody asked me how you felt. I knew I shouldn't have said how I felt because it wasn't real clear how I felt, but I did my best. And I'm going to show you what I said, exactly what I said. And what I said is, I wouldn't want him to be alone, basically. That's what I said. I would hate for him to be all the way in Tennessee and me be in Kansas if he was my son. Plus, I looked at things from his mother's point. I couldn't imagine being in Kansas. Your son's in Tennessee. He's going through a breakup. He's threatening to commit, suicide. Someone calls you up and say, "Hey, your son, raped her." I was just fucking, couldn't imagine about his mom. But then I also couldn't imagine, because I've gone through a breakup before, and I couldn't imagine being in such pain that you're doing that shit, because you do it for attention, and then to have some bitches on here saying, "Fucking drink it, fucking drink it, kill yourself, go ahead and drink it, go ahead and do 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 it." And just because I said I didn't want him to be badgered like that, and I didn't want him to be alone, those bitches labeled me a rape sympathizer. And they were coming for all the rape sympathizers. I wasn't a rape sympathizer. Many people were, and that's fine if they want to, obviously now, because they're doing it, but I wasn't one of them. But rape sympathizer was the bad word of the day. So she did her fucking best to make me a rape sympathizer. I wasn't a rape sympathizer. And I got so much shit for being a rape sympathizer, and I wasn't a fucking rape sympathizer. And now she's a fucking rape sympathizer. I'm still not a rape sympathizer. And I'm still wrong again. My shit hasn't changed either way. You don't see me flip-flop them back from rap here, there. I don't fucking flip-flop. You will never see me support Ernie. You won't do it. Never see me support out now. No. Won't do it. But that in itself right there, the fucking hell that people got on here, if you didn't support Smoky Mountain Mama, if you had the least, like Fizz, God forbid, Fizz just wanted some fucking clarification, and he was banished to hell. And guess what? The bitches that banished him to hell are supposedly seeing what Fizz was talking about. Do you think they gave Fizz an apology? Hey, dude, we're sorry that we called you all kinds of shit and made, fucking feel like shit. Because guess what? We're doing the same thing now, guy. And see, maybe this is where my self-awareness doesn't come in. Because I don't know how I'm acting like an animal. I honestly don't. I'm documenting her shit. I'm flipping her shit. And yes, am I screaming it from the rooftops? Yes. Would I go on any panel that would like me to, would have me? Amen. Do I go up and force my way on it? No. But don't forget, Nickalina is the one that went to Daisy Cow today and asked for prayers for me. And she fucking cried. I want prayers for Constance. Because you know what? That's just like going on Queen Bees. Can we just have a truce? So all the simpletons out there could go, "Oh my God. Well, Connie, she was asking for a truce and you wouldn't give it to her." Really? Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. Well, let's take a look at this. Remember when she was coming for me? Stacey May, coming for you. Southern Girl, coming for you. We see you. Blah, 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 blah. Mm-hmm. We see you. And the phrase, "Well, they didn't do nothing to me. Well, they didn't do nothing to me." Well, you never know what it's going to fucking be. Do you not, do you let the gangs run rampant in your neighborhood because, well, they've never done nothing to me? No, you try to get rid of them or keep them at bay so you fucking don't do shit to you. Here we go. And today it was just the gaslighting was just too much for me. I feel like that's what it is. And it's crazy making, and it worked. It absolutely worked. I'm confident in what I do, but obviously not confident enough that it didn't have me for 48 hours guessing. Okay. This was way back in the come together for the greater good. We're all going to come together to support Smoky Mountain Mama. We're going to put all of our differences aside. Apology Tour 2023, which just so happened to coincide at the same time because Nick had pissed every fucking buddy off and everybody left her chat. So what better way to come? Let's come together for the greater good. And so everybody could go back to Nick's chat and sub right back up again, which is exactly what happened. She didn't change. Nothing changed. But you know what? There were people that were put through hell because they supported rap. These fucking people put them through hell because they supported rap. And now they fucking support rap. That don't make no sense to me. But people will spend their time coming for me. Okay. This was a mere April. Just in April.
We see you. We heard you. And Nickalina777, you can't walk this back. I'll take words and actions that didn't age well for 200, please. Video source, Nickalina777. Video title, United We Stand. Video date, April 11th, 2023.
And Constance Sue have suggested my emotional response was disingenuous and fake.
Don't think I ever said that.
I'm not an actress. I don't cry on demand.
Oh, you
I
do.
cry when something really evokes a serious emotional reaction.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna argue with two women that are dimwits. Two women, one, you, Mama T, proclaiming that you are a rape victim yourself, because if you were, this would emotionally rock you.
So am I getting that right? She's telling she's telling Mama T that she wasn't raped because she doesn't react the right way that Nickalina thinks she should. If you were really raped, you should be having all the feelings that Nickalina's feeling, right? Okay. And if you don't, you're wrong. Have I ever judged anybody's sexual assault? Good night, Kim. Have I ever come on and told everybody she wasn't raped? Or nope, I haven't done that. Who's done that? Nickalina. Sure have. Not me.
Same as you, Constance Sue, because I know you're so obsessed with me in a way that is so completely unhealthy.
Really? Shall we talk unhealthy? We all know what you've done to Jimbo for 2 years. Have I showed up to your house, Nickalina? Have I taken somebody else's child on vacation with me and showed up at your house? Nope, I haven't. Have I called your son, Nickalina? No, I haven't. Have I put your name in a Facebook search bar? No, I haven't. Have I threatened to dox you if you talk about me? No, I haven't. What else? No. So, you're wrong.
That you suggested that the raper, was just being a brat with what he did to Smoky Mountain Mama. And you also said my tears were fake. And you know what?
Here's what I said. It's what Smoky Mountain Mama said. I wonder if Beth's still here. Beth, if you're still here, can you confirm or deny this? They were saying that rap, he must have this, he must have this personality, he must have this disorder. And Smoky Mountain Mama said, nope. I took him to the best psychiatrist in Tennessee, and she said there's nothing wrong with him, but he's being a brat. It's manipulation. She said, in fact, when I was trying to tell my son what was going on, I put it to him this way. You know how when you don't get your way and you act up and I put you in timeout, that's kind of what Rap's going through. Now, that was not my words. That was Smoky Mountain Mama's words about the suicide attempt. That was what was said about that. It had nothing to do with the rape. But Nickalina had to spin that narrative. That one that I said he was just being a brat when he raped her. No, I didn't. You will hear me say, I'm going to show you what I said. Now, why would she, something so serious as sexual assault, why would she use that to make me look bad if it's so serious? Would this be one topic where you could lay the fuck off of the lies because it's so serious? Or you can weaponize it against me, which is what she did. I wasn't a rape sympathizer then. I'm not a rape sympathizer now. She is.
What? That's okay. You're
this bullshit of her saying that, you know what? But that's okay. That's my karma. I'm getting that for same thing with earning. That is manipulation. That is the same thing as going up and saying, but Connie, can we have a truce? So everybody can walk away with, oh my God, she asked for a truce. That's the same as her going on Daisy's panel and saying, but Daisy, can you pray for Connie? So everybody can go, oh my God, I seen Nickalina praying for her. You know she's fucking walking off, smirking her ass off because you dum-dums are falling for it.
a fact checker, right, Constance Sue?
Amen.
But your facts always seem to be skewed and fucking twisted
Never.
because of your dislike of me.
Really?
That's okay. I understand. I have been there as well. I did it to other people, and
I haven't.
To choose this hill to die on about whether or not Rap raped Smoky Mountain Mama or if he was just being a brat, you can go die on that hill. We see you, we heard you, and you can't walk that back ever. Elle Kennedy posted a wonderful clip on her channel. I shared it on my community page. I may have. Yeah, right here. Elle Kennedy posted a wonderful clip capturing that. Well, I mean, if she...
And everybody wants to know why I'm not on Team McKenna. It's this comment right here. She said, Constance Sue honestly makes me concerned for my safety. So when all this happened, I said, McKenna, are you really concerned for your safety? And she said, yeah, I really am. That's why McKenna can fuck off. What the fuck makes her think she's feared for her safety? I don't even fucking talk about her. That's ridiculous. And if she can't be honest about that, I got to question everything else she's honest about. Fear for her safety, for fuck's sake.
She was smaller, I would be worried, but I don't think she does much traveling. But it's still very disheartening to see women say that they would protect a man or downgrade a sexual assault based on their hate for someone else. It's a weird flex.
Absolutely.
And you need to die on that hill.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Isn't that fucking rich? Yeah, isn't that fucking rich? You need to die on that hill. Okay. Well, now let's go look at what I said. Elle Kennedy. Elle Kennedy. Oh. So I should just subscribe to these, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. What's the name of that? That it? Oh, shit. Where would I find L. Kennedy's video? Maybe I am a subscriber for that reason. Have to look. Subscriptions. There we go. Subscriptions. I think I'm a subscriber of hers anyway. Thought I was on mute. Okay, here we go. L. Kennedy. Okay. My computer's going slow. K L L. Come on. HIJ. There we go. Now the videos. Now let's go back to Constance. I said about Val. Yeah, sure did. Where's the rap one? 2 weeks ago. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. 4 weeks ago. Oh, goodness. Damn, there's a bunch about me. 2 months ago. April, May, June, July, August, September. Was it 6 months ago? 5 months ago? 4 months ago. Okay, here it is. Here is the video. I was on Sarah Smiles' panel at the time. It was a day after drinking the antifreeze. Here we go.
Not so solid in my beliefs that that I'm really one way or another. My first thought would be, I don't know how to say it with that. You can't tell me that rap is just being a brat. I can understand him being a brat, but there's something there that he needs.
We are talking about the unaliving
to work on, because I was sort of in the same spot as he was at one point in my life, and I just knew that I had to go get help to deal with the issue.
But that's the key thing, though, Constance. You knew you needed to go get help. He decides, I've got issues and I need to get okay. This doesn't change.
But to me, it's kind of like being like a drug addict. Nobody wants to be a drug addict. I don't think he wants to be like he is. Nobody wants to be like that. So what is in him? What's keeping him from going? I just think it's bigger than him being a brat. I mean, and I have 2 boys. That was my boy. I would not want the world to shut him out, no matter what he did. I would not want the world to shut him out. I know he has to help accountability, and I'm not making excuses for him. But what I'm saying is,
what I was saying was, I wouldn't want my son to be all alone, unaliving himself, and everybody hating him.
like I preached to Mama T, and then people, I said, you all say you love her and everything, but then you just threw her away, I'm not saying rap is, to be glorified and honored, and I'm following. I just hate to see him alone, just throw it away.
He needs help. From whoever. However he can get that. With the extent of what, they said or he done, my feelings. I'm not condemning Smokey for not doing it. I'm just saying this is my feeling. he should have been reported. At first, Constance, when you said, you know, you had boys and him being a brat or whatever, that comes off to me as boys will be boys, and that's not okay. But I understand what you were saying after I listened to
Yeah.
the rest of what you
Looking
said.
about Mama said he was just being stubborn, like being, you know, throwing a fit. Like she was telling her little boy, that he was in timeout, you know. She told her little boy that, you know, Rap was being in timeout because he was throwing a fit. You know, that's what I meant about
Okay.
being a brat. Now, if I thought Rap was out there like just, you know, yucking it up and laughing and gonna, you know, catch the next chick on the way out, you know, I wouldn't. I just when I just wouldn't want someone to just. And I understand Fizz was caught off guard, and all the people that saying, "How dare Fizz?" Could you people not understand? He was floored when he was like, "Oh, he didn't even know that."
Fizz did not, for 1 second, comprehend that is what Smokey was saying.
Constance.
Right.
Smoky
Mhm.
Mountain Mama said that he would like send her a photo of antifreeze in a cup. And then she would call and check on him by other people, and they'd say, "Oh yeah, he's outside smoking cigarettes."
As for Smoky Mountain Mama's part of it, I
That's
absolutely think she should
outside
walk
choking
away.
it up, like you just described. So
No, I know, but I mean, I just don't think that he's. I don't know if he's doing that and he's safe, but to me, smoking a cigarette outside is. I mean, if I'm upset, I'm still going to smoke a cigarette. I don't smoke, but smoke a cigarette outside.
Fizz talked her out this morning, and he seemed fine and a bit better than yesterday.
Issue I was thinking about that none of my business, and I mean, it's not my relationship, but when Smoky Mountain Mama was saying that Rap was a good guy, I was trying to work that in my head, like, how do you grape somebody and not have utter disgust, like an absolute hate for him? She just seemed like she didn't hate him, so I'm like, that's in my mind going back and forth. It's like,
I was working through that whole process right then, publicly. The same process that they say there, that they just came to the conclusion. I was trying to process it all right there. And I got shit for it.
like, if I thought he was, you know, and I'm sure every trigger twice to say, oh my God, if I thought he was a demon, vile person that was a, you know, I guess there's no really way to say there's no nice rapist, you know what I mean? But I don't know, that to me, that's when I'm thinking about the future, supporting Rap. I would like to see him take accountability for it. I'd like to see him grow, grow stronger, be better. But that still sits in my mind. Is he a evil kind of rapist, or just, you know what I'm trying to say?
He will be if he doesn't get an intervention. Yeah, he will, and he'll reoffend.
He might.
Remember, Gypsy said that. You shall like when you go. That one, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, the dog will just leave it open.
Might be fine, and everybody say he's fine and he's just doing it for attention. But what if? What if? Is there a reason really to poke the bear, to test it? Do you want to test him? He might be fine now, and how do you know when too much is too much?
Like I say, drink the animal.
Also, I believe said he's gone to a couple placements. She did say she paid for one out of cash. She's told the police. She's made calls. Went above and beyond. It sounded like from what she's reported last night.
Yeah,
Try to keep
Sarah.
him safe and to try to have a game plan.
Mhm.
Sounds like, to me, anyways, that she went above and beyond.
Oh yeah, I think she
Oh,
did.
yeah.
You know, there's some fool girl standing around just looking at him with dreamy eyes. You know.
I was just thinking that, Constance.
You ladies are the girls.
Girlies, one of these groupies
Mhm.
that he's
Yep.
got.
Well, I mean, look at Bernie.
That'd be you and Gypsy.
And I don't want to be callous or anything, but it probably hits different when you lose the money with the love. You know what I mean? The lifestyle. And Rap, if you're listening, please, when you do come back with some work under your belt. The worst thing you do is come back and act arrogant, smart ass, cocky.
Which is exactly what he did.
Indifferent, because then that's just going to be, everybody loves you. I mean, everybody loves you. They love your energy, your laugh. But
see, that thing said, no, we don't love him.
People are going to have to see some work and some honest work, not some, growth, because I don't want to jump. See, I'm so torn on this. I want to support him because I think about my son and I think about, you just don't throw people away. But then I think about, oh, hell no.
Yeah.
I'm back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah. Love torn feeling, which is natural.
Yeah. Most people that I have talked to has said that exact same thing. It's hard to even comprehend, that he done something like that.
And you have no real reason. I mean, I'm probably getting drugged for this, but Rap, there really is a reason to be embarrassed. I mean, shit happens as long as you do better.
Now, when that came out, the whole fucking was, what do you think? What are you thinking? He shouldn't be embarrassed. She said he shouldn't be embarrassed. What the fuck? He shouldn't be embarrassed? Yeah, Nick and them drugged me for that. But listen to why I said that. Thank you for L. Kennedy for documenting this.
Better as long as you honestly not manipulate, not fake it. As long as you do better, grow better, mature, there's nothing to be embarrassed about.
But you haven't done any of that. Oh, she said it was wrong.
I mean, sure, it's an embarrassing thing. It's a bad thing. And here I am talking out both sides of my mouth.
That's what I don't agree with that.
Yeah, would I give Dolly the same opportunity? Hell no. Hell no. I think everybody should hate him, but you know what I mean? I don't know. That's why I'm so wishy-washy. And not that I would ever ask that, expect the trigger twats to have any ounce of decency or listen to me, but you would think that just certain things at certain times that they could keep their grossness down to a dull roar, and not overflow with it and spew it everywhere. Like if I see it, I'm sure I'll see it somehow, but I feel like I would lose my shit, but they won't do that. The more I say not to, the more they're probably just going to spread it out there. But show an ounce. Is there an ounce, a sliver, tiny little
awareness,
sliver of decency to where maybe down the road joke, but right now while it's all fresh, could you not? I mean, just could you
He
not?
has got loyal supporters. And friends. Yeah, friends, loyal supporters, and friends. He does. Many of them are going to be there. We've seen this too over and over again. It doesn't matter what somebody on YouTube does.
Mm-hmm.
They have those people that are always going to be there.
Mm-hmm. And that's where I'm kind of torn because I just gave the trigger twats hell. After that, they said they love Mama T, although I've never said I, loved anybody on here like that, like they said they love Mama T, but I just gave the trigger twats hell for disposing of Mama T. Like when you screw up a friend or someone that she was nothing to me, so I didn't make shit to me, but
right.
They were loving her and friending her. To me, you would love them through it, and that's
people aren't disposable.
Yeah, but then again, I'm not that invested, and I don't know the extent of everything, and I don't know how about the manipulation, so I don't know. Sayla and Nick, tuck off. Yeah, no, who cares?
I've seen some of their comments already today, and it's the normal BS that they do. And all this is going to do for them is give them content. Like
So
I
here's
said,
my life advice to Nickalina. When you are right, so you're going to go walk around like a peacock. I was right. I was right. I was right. That's what happens when you're a liar, though. When you're a liar and you fake so much shit and you make up so much shit, you might be right. You might be 100% right about a very important thing. People are not going to believe you because of all the shit and lying you've done before. So
what Nickalina was saying was, we tried to tell you guys, we told you he was an abuser, we told you he was a domestic violence abuser, we told you that was Chrissy. We told you, why didn't you listen to us? Remember they told Smoky Mountain Mama, well, you deserve to get beat, because we told you. You guys didn't listen to us. So where's all that energy now? Where's all that domestic violence we knew he was an abuser? Where's all that energy now? That was Prissy. So that's what Nickalina was calling me a rape sympathizer for. That's what I got drugged through hell for. All I said was, don't press him. Don't leave him alone and don't press him. If you put in the work, there's no reason to be ashamed. What did he do? He came back, he manipulated, he did exactly like I fucking said not to do. And now they support him. Mm-hmm. Make that make sense. It doesn't make sense. You can't make it make sense. That's just crazy. Now, I'm going to show you something else that's crazy. So when I played this video today that I just made, this clip, you go down here to the comments, and this is the last thing I have. Talk about some cult-like fucking behavior. Go down here. See these comments? Some beach says, no, it's down here. She says, yeah, see, that's what we all get for listening and believing anything Jimbo puts out without fact checking it first. But go on. And I said, did Jimbo have his hand up his rap's ass and make him say, I fucked up? She said no, and I took it upon myself to do it anyway. Please tell me how that's just Jimbo's fault. Please tell me how this is Jimbo's fault. It's sick. It's gaslighting. Oh, I know. It was disgusting. They know what, his problem is issue, and all them grannies are showing them boobs. Oh my God. I agree with Nickalina, I suppose. What Nickalina was doing was gaslighting. What I feel like a good portion of this community is doing is gaslighting, because I don't know. It still fucks me up that people want to come for me and not Nickalina. I've kept it right here on YouTube. I haven't done any of that weirdo shit she's done, and I'm the wrong one. Okay. I'll own it, I suppose. Does anybody remember when Peach Punch said, I said, you guys, how embarrassing. I would die and go to hell before I was seen over here, Ernie Shell. And Peach said right there, oh, we don't like him. We're just gaslighting him. We're just gaslighting him, and we're the best at it, or something like that. And I was like, okay, noted. I got that screenshot somewhere. But when people show you who they are, believe them. And I believed him. This video right here was one of my first videos. In fact, I think it might have been the first video after I seen, all the shit they were doing in Ernie's chat. Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air. Unlike some of you weak ass bitches who fear that. I don't fear that. I don't give a shit. Oh, no, before we go, I'm going to show you Nickalina crying on Q too. Okay. Here we go. See? It was the first video I made of Nickalina. It was her gaslighting. I'm not going to play the whole video, just the gist of it. Cushy, do you like my chicken? I love that chicken.
I'm in your face, aggressive, confrontational individual, and I expect the same from others. I don't like passive aggressive bullshit.
Constance Sue is in the back, Nick. She wants to talk to you.
What?
Constance Sue is in the back. She wants to talk to you.
I'll take a hard pass with Chainsaw Sue.
Okay.
I mean, she
Nick
has
said
the
she
same
don't want
kind
to
of
speak to
domestic
you.
violence charges as rap, and women that abuse men, I have no use for.
That's not true.
If I would have addressed it with her, she would have accused everybody of manipulating and twisting it to fit a narrative. Just, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can't listen. I was married to the biggest gaslighter, and it was the most fucked up thing I'd ever gone through.
Learn from the best
I
person.
can, now, mind you, I like to gaslight people on the internet.
Why?
I like to gaslight people on the internet to get them all worked up.
Why?
To
You
get
could
them
be
all
anything
worked
you could
up
be.
and force them to respond to me.
Why?
Force them to respond to me, but that is completely different than making up lies to gaslight people and tell them what you saw or witnessed or a certain person experienced on their behalf. Their feelings were incorrect. That's gaslighting.
Right.
Someone telling you that they didn't do something when you saw it happen with your own eyes and saying that never happened, that's gaslighting.
Amen.
What I do is I just tell you to fuck off and I put you in your place. That's not gaslighting. When I'm sarcastic and I heckle you back when you're trying to gaslight, that's not gaslighting. That's making the gaslighter feel fucking uncomfortable.
Okay, recap. Nick likes to gaslight. Gaslighting isn't lying. Gaslighting is making you think something is not true. But she doesn't do that. She knows what gaslighting isn't, and then she left it at that. There's not one viewer, subscriber, or member questioned anything about the explanation. Or should I say, lack of an explanation. Just for reference, what is gaslighting?
Okay. Now, to watch Nick cry on cue. But yeah, that was the very first video I made of Nickalina ever. She said she came for me because I called her out about Jimbo. Nope, that was another lie. This was funny to watch. This was Ernie. It was Ernie's panel. Betty Washington was up there. Trying to think of what I think the original topic was sex changes for kids under 18. Like, should you let your kids, have the operation before, like they're 10, 12 or whatever. But I don't know why. I don't know why I was watching them. Wonder what made me watch that. Anyway, I was watching, and Betty was saying something about Jimbo's daughter, and Betty was saying how Jimbo was just too liberal. You shouldn't let your daughters be gay. They don't know what they want. You tell them, this is my house. You're going to live like this. And when you're 18, if you want to be gay, you can be gay, whatever you want to. Jimbo, you shouldn't be so liberal. You need to be more strict. Well, then Nickalina comes in and obviously wasn't watching. Didn't pay a fucking bit of attention. Because if she had, she would have seen what she would have just seen that Betty was doing her damn best to portray that Jimbo was too liberal. He should not let his daughters be gay. And Nickalina comes in and says, I just feel so bad because Jimbo hates homosexuals and he won't let his daughter be gay. I just can't imagine how hard that has to be. Oh, Lord, where's that? It's down here. Where is it at? But yeah, had she been paying attention, and while she's doing this, Betty, because she's her Nickalina are friends, and she's trying to support her friend, and she's not picking up what Nickalina's laying down. Nickalina's not picking up what Betty's laying down. They're both saying the complete fucking opposite. It was quite funny. Let me see. It's here somewhere. Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air. There it is. Today on Ernie's Show, Betty Washam and Nickalina, is Jimbo a homophobic father? You decide. This was April 20th. It is. Betty Washam, Nickalina777. Is Jimbo a homophobic father? You decide. Video source, Igakoga, Ernie, Shell News. April 19th, 2023. Video title, News Today. What's up, everyone? Ernie's co-host today is Betty Washam. Let's give Betty Washam a round of applause. Betty is here to give parents of gay teens advice. Don't be gay until you're 18.
Ernie will drop the link to me. I have some things to say. I'll drop the link to you.
Now, I
Yeah.
also have some things I would like to say about his parenting skills. Okay.
She's talking
There's
to Jimbo.
a lot of things going around right now with the, community of children thinking that they're one way.
One way? What do you mean by one way, Betty?
When they're really, they don't know. They're 12, 13 years old.
Oh, you mean gay. By one way, you mean gay and not heterosexual. Okay, well, Betty, just come out and say that.
Why is he actually going with it, playing along with it, when his daughter's just 13 and, she may want blue hair one day and may want red hair the next day? Why go along with that instead of send her down and saying, listen, hun, you don't know what you want. You don't know what you want to be. Your mind's going to change from day to day, year to year, and we're not going to go along with this charade that you're per se gay.
Did you just say per se gay? Go along with the charade.
Okay.
Well, he's streaming right now. So let's see what.
I'm letting you know, Jimbo.
Let's see what he has to say about it. Let's see if he'll answer.
Yeah, answer it. Because as a parent, you don't do that.
He ain't answering it. So
Those children are all mutilated today. All of them. It was all like kind of like a phase, like when we did our hair up high and people wore, different clothing back in the 80s. You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
oh yeah.
How much have we changed
Ernie's, oh yeah.
since the age of 13?
Oh yeah.
Honestly. But to entertain that at the age of 12 and 13, to say, oh, it's all right, but let's just tell everybody my daughter is GAY.
And then Renee Marie, Lightning Tiger, says, then Thelma, that's Jimbo's wife, announced the other daughter being bisexual, for fuck's sake. Man, Ernie, Renee, and Betty sure sound homophobic. I would hate for them to be my parents if I was gay.
See if he's listening to you. He won't answer.
Will you answer that, Jimbo? Nothing is wrong with it. What is wrong with it is children under the age of 18 that can't even have a say as to what they do in life. They can't buy cigarettes. They can't join the military. They cannot legally buy alcohol. They cannot sign their signature for anything. That's the problem. They are in fact minors, and it is the parents' responsibility to be like, hey, maybe you're thinking on the wrong direction because a couple of friends at your school feel that way.
Right.
Betty, at what age did you know you liked boys? Maybe 8 or 9, 10 and into your teens? Gay or not gay? You become attracted to the opposite sex or the same sex at about the same age. It's not
Imagine
something
that,
you do
Alabama
just
girl.
because your friends are doing it, you nut. Betty, do you know how hard it is for gay teens to come out and say, hey, mom and dad, the world, I'm gay, especially with parents like you? You really think they would just say that willy-nilly? No. The majority of them would much rather come out and say, mom and dad, I'm heterosexual, than to ever say, mom and dad, I'm gay. Especially if their parents are homophobic. When was the last time you heard of a teen being kicked out of their house because they're heterosexual?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
These are the questions that I have, because in all reality, if he's so for saving the children,
Betty, that's Ernie that rescues the children, not Jimbo, you goof.
save your own child at this point.
Save your own child from being gay? What the fuck?
When she's 18 and she decides, hey, this is the way that I am, this is what I am, okay, then that's fine. Go along with it. Until then, be a motherfucking parent and say, no, you're not. Not in this household, you're not.
Oh yeah.
After everything you just said, I could not imagine being your gay child and coming out to you and expecting you just to say, okay.
Gonna do at 12 and 13 being GAY? What are you gonna do? That would have been my question.
Exactly.
Dear Lord, Betty, what did you do at 12 and 13 when you weren't gay? The same thing, Betty, the same thing. You're attracted to who you're attracted to. At the age you become attracted to people. It's not that hard to figure out, Betty.
I mean, I'm just speaking what I feel when it comes to minor children.
Right.
Now,
Lisa Bradley says, well, with the dysfunction in his house, no wonder they're confused. OMG, Lisa, you need as much education as Betty does.
Listen, if the shoe was on the other foot and my child came to me at 12, 13 and said, Mom, I think I'm GAY.
It's gay, Betty. GAY is gay. It's okay to say gay on YouTube. It's not one of the dirty words. It's not like the C word, but you can still say COVID, but it's nothing that you can't say on YouTube. Just say it, Betty. Gay. Can you say it? Gay.
I'm going to say,
Like
okay, you can think that all you want to. Let's see what happens in a few years. Until then, we're not going to have the discussion.
Then Renee Marie, Lightning Tiger, says, then Thelma announced the other daughter being bisexual, for fuck's sake.
Well, the moral of the story is this, is that it's gotten so bad that even the LGBTQ people don't even want
this for children. You know, they want them to wait until they're old enough, the actual ones that, you know, are in this because this is their lifestyle. You know, they realize that this is not made for children, should not even be introduced to children. And what my question would have been is, who introduced you to this?
And my question to you, Betty, would be, who introduced you to being heterosexual? I cannot believe you would say, who introduced you to this? You knew you were heterosexual when you had your first crush on a boy. When people are gay, they know they are gay when they have a crush on the same sex. You can't be this ignorant. Now I guess she's talking about having the complete transformation surgery as a minor. Squid says, hormone blockers and genital transformation surgery on children is wrong. I support them if that's how they feel. Love whoever you want, but those things should have to wait until adulthood. I agree. Betty switched up the subject on me. We went from talking about just being gay to talking about complete genital transformation surgery.
But right now, all these children that were, their breasts were hacked off, their junk was hacked off. They never even got to have an O.
Betty, I don't even know what to say at this point. It's such a personal subject, but you can't be this ignorant. That's all I can say is you can't be this ignorant. I don't want to be graphic, especially when talking about children, but you just can't be this ignorant. Looks like we got somebody that wants to join the show. Nickalina777. I need a link. I need a link. I need a link. Not once, not twice, but 3 times in all shouty caps. Okay, Ernie, let her up. Let's welcome Nickalina to the show. Give her a round of applause. I gotta tell you though, I apologize for the bad acting in advance. What you're about to see is pure manipulation. But as luck would have it, things don't end the way Nickalina thinks they will. Thanks, Betty.
I had neither.
I need to say this really quick, and I don't want to cry because I've been really triggered all week. Probably the last week. It's just been very emotional. Brought up a lot of bad memories, and I want to say I just watched Jimbo be homophobic, and he's got a daughter who is gay.
Yeah, and that's what I was asking him. The question is that,
Oh my God, Nickalina, really? You could act better than that. You did it all week long. Come on, try harder. This isn't believable at all.
when is he going to stand up and be a parent though, and say to her, honey, let's have a discussion about this, and let's talk more about this when you're 18.
Right about now, Nickalina's saying, Betty, shut the fuck up.
But he's right now making fun of. He's trying to shame Ernie for allegedly having a intimate relationship with Eric Rush.
Ooh, she's good. She's over here to try to manipulate the narrative about Jimbo, but she gets in an underhanded jab at Ernie while she's here. Pay attention, lightning tigers.
And I'm confused why people aren't seeing that he is homophobic. Let's say Ernie was. Let's say Ernie did have a relationship with Eric Rush.
Ooh, damn it again. One more time.
You have a man that is undoing everything he did over the last week.
Yeah, y'all might have been fooled, but I knew this was coming.
And he is making fun of homosexuality. And you gotta pick a fucking fight. You gotta pick a lane. And what he's doing is shaming his poor daughter, who is in counseling multiple times a week, hours at.
Wait a minute. I got to make a correction. I think Nickalina was right. Remember when she said Connie was making fun of my tears? And I said, I don't think I ever made fun of her tears. I bet this is what she was talking about. So if this is what she was talking about, I absolutely was making fun of her tears. Making fun of her tears about sexual assault? No, I didn't do that. Making fun of her tears here. Yeah, I absolutely did that. And you know how this shit is all ties together. I didn't realize that till now. So now when she said, he's undoing everything he did. The good he did was she said, Jimbo did so good letting him smoke him out. Mama, come on his panel. And I really respect him for that. Remember, she was all nice, but she can't stand being nice to Jimbo. So she's got to find some way to get back hating Jimbo. And this is it.
At a time.
Nickalina, try harder. You can act better than that. Come on, dig deep. I know you can do it. This is ridiculous. Not for a minute is anybody buying this shit.
This is outrageous. How can he say that I have hurt his daughter's feelings when his daughter has said she is lesbian and he is being homophobic?
Yeah.
I
mean, there is one thing about it. I am glad that she is getting counseling to help her.
I think she needs counseling, Betty. I mean, look who she lives with. A dad that pretends to support her sexuality, and then now I just saw him making fun of homosexuality. Dude, pick your fucking struggle.
Yeah, and why he keeps bringing all that up to Ernie, to embarrass him, humiliate him. You know what? It is
I'm
nobody's
sure
business.
his daughter needs counseling because she watches her dad.
Yeah,
has nothing to do with me.
Exactly. I tried to get him to answer the question, but he wouldn't.
Nickalina, stop that. You know why he does that. He does that to poke at Ernie. Doesn't mean that he's making fun of gay people or he don't like gay people, or he's homophobic. Gay people make fun of gay people. Stop that. Let's take a look back at that question. Knowing what Nickalina just said, claiming that Jimbo was a homophobic father, let's look back at that question and see if it sounds like if Jimbo is a homophobic father to you. Here was her question.
Okay. There's a lot of things going around right now with the, community of children thinking that they're one way when they don't know. They're 12, 13 years old. Why is he actually going with it, playing along with it, when his daughter's just 13 and, she may want blue hair one day and may want red hair the next day?
Well, one of these ladies is either ill-informed
Amen, Val.
or downright lying. Now, if you go with Betty, Jimbo is a liberal and letting his daughter be gay when he should be correcting her. If you go with Nickalina, he is a hard-ass homophobic that don't want to let his daughter be gay. Which do you think is telling the truth? Do you think it's Betty or do you think it's Nickalina?
Even Ernie said, is he going to answer the question about what you said, Betty? That
I didn't hear that part.
Obviously.
Let
me make this clear. Listen to
It
this.
doesn't matter. You don't have to make anything clear.
Well, Nickalina got her digs in at Ernie. Now Ernie's going to get his dig in at Nickalina. Ernie is streaming Jimbo, and this is Jimbo's message to Nickalina and everybody else. Now you'll see the reason for her attempted manipulation in this bullshit.
Mother effing clear I can be about it. I do not have any intentions, 0 intentions, of bringing a civil lawsuit against Nicole.
And boom, just like that. She gone. She dropped. She knows her ass may just be getting ready to be handed to her. Hence the manipulation of here trying to say that Jimbo is a homophobic. She had no idea that Betty was over here trying to tell everybody how Jimbo was too liberal with his gay daughters and that he should tell them to not be gay until they're 18. That hardly sounds homophobic to me, does it? Now, folks, this is content.
0. Nada. Nothing. Big nugget burger. Yeah. 0. No civil lawsuit. Period. So there. Now, 100% intend to go there, meet with the district attorney, and do my damnedest with these letters I have, the proof that I have, to file criminal charges on her.
Okay, stop for a minute.
Nothing civil.
Can you stop for a minute?
Yeah, go ahead.
One of the things that I'm really getting sick of, and I've been on these streets for a very long time. I'm sick of we're gonna take them to court, we're gonna sue them, we're gonna go to their state. No, you're fucking not. No, you're fucking not.
Oh, Betty, I promise you, he is. He is. And in my opinion, that's why Nickalina's been acting so odd lately.
Because honestly, you don't have a case.
Well, Betty, it seems that one of the attorneys involved in Ernie's case thinks that Jimbo just might have a case. Hence the fact he told him to take a trip to Michigan and talk to the district attorney. Jimbo wouldn't be doing it if he didn't think there was some chance that he might have Nicole's ass in a sling.
Because everybody on YouTube would be going and doing it if they had a case.
Well, that would depend on the person and the case. Seems harassing a minor online is a pretty big deal, while harassing Betty Washam, social media influencer, probably isn't such a big deal.
Now, it takes years and years and years. We already know. I've been through it for 6 years from one individual person. Okay? And I still can't get his department to do anything, or the FBI. So what the hell does he think he's going to go do? Nothing.
Well, Betty, maybe you didn't have a case. Like I said, maybe your idea of harassment isn't a criminal act. Harassing a minor is. So just sit back and watch, and we'll see.
Another money grab. Just know, people, he's going to be asking for money for a frivolous attorney.
Yep.
Fucking pisses me off. I'm sick of
Hey,
it.
that girl.
It's so old.
Au contraire. In fact, people offered to give Jimbo money, and his exact words were, "Nope, I don't need it. I don't need a lawyer. This is with the district attorney. A district attorney doesn't need paid. Betty, wake up." He said it's not civil. This is a criminal charge. Stay tuned, Betty, and see what happens. You can't be an ass on the internet and think that nothing's going to happen to you.
So there you go. Yes, she does have fake tears. Let me get this. I think Easy's still live. And this is Stan live too. Let me look. Let me look. There we go. Here's this one. Here's Easy's. And now let me see if the Stan's live too. Oh, it's over. Easy's is over. This one says he's still going. Or is the Stan still? Is that, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Stan. That one's, oh, okay, it just ended. Well, here, this is the Stan. It's about Nickalina and her fraudulent lawsuit. So, okay, go over to the first link I had to. That's Easy's, and then go watch the replay from the Stand, because that's all about Nickalina too. Hey, Linda. Yeah, I'm done now. I just had to come see if I was crazy. I don't know why. You know, people say affirmation or whatever you're saying. I don't know. It's just bugging me if I'm crazy or not. I know I'm not, but then you kind of wonder. Makes you just crazy. Okay, thank y'all for being here. I'll talk to you tomorrow.